What's up, everyone? And welcome back to the wonderful world of Fire Emblem Three Hopes. Today, we're going to continue the beautiful Blue Lions storyline. Yesterday, we ended on a very interesting note. And now, we will continue from where we left off, where we got to see Fallen Edelgard. That was kind of cute. Maybe we get to fight her. Man, the other day we ended with fighting Donkey Kong and God Byleth. Today, let's see how this will be.
Fanaticism. The year is 1182. 5 moons have passed since the battle at Aryan Road. While the war itself has changed little in this time, Adrestia has undergone a striking transformation. Its rivers run red with the blood of its citizens, who are beset by rampant pillage and slaughter. Dimitri resolves to kill the Emperor, dismantle Adrestia, and put an end to this grim reality.
Greetings, Nightbringer.
Is this true, Lady Rhea?
It is. Edelgard told me as much before she left to deal with the upheaval in Enbar. Regent Volkard von Arundel was colluding with Tomas and his fellow knaves. For many years, Lord Arundel was a pious adherent to the Church and its teachings, until one day, his contributions abruptly ceased. Speaking of it now, I realize such a sudden change ought to have raised suspicion.
Just like Tomas, he became an entirely different person almost overnight. We had a similar occurrence in Fargus as well. Do you know of the court mage Cornelia?
The one who cured the plague, yes? So she too.
Indeed. I have reason to believe she conspired with Lord Arundel to murder my father. I had assumed them to be agents of the Empire, striving to sow discord within our lands. Yet, back at Aryan Road, the Emperor herself was assaulted by a dark mage who we can assume is in league with Tomas. Whoever these people are, they clearly have their own objectives in this conflict.
As for the man who appeared, Thomas, was it? It seemed as though the Emperor recognized him.
Yes. She also claimed this Talus was the one responsible for my father's death. I find it difficult to take a bitter enemy's assertion as fact. But the pieces do fit.
Sorry, am I interrupting? It's been a while, Dimitri. Rhea?
Gee, I wonder what the shadow could be. And yeah, I am kind of disappointed. That's why I'm hoping we get to fight her soon.
That it has, Claude. I'm sorry you had to come all the way to Ferdiad for this.
That makes 2 of us. I could think of plenty of better places for a meeting than this chilly old capital of yours. Of course, I'm the one who asked to stop by in the first place. Thanks for seeing me, Dimitri. The Empire's sure been busy lately. An uprising over here, a siege over there. You'd think they'd get tired of causing so much chaos. But now they're looking to cross the Aramid and do the exact same in Alliance territory. I doubt it'll be long before we start getting hit with some serious losses. Which brings me to my point. What say we partner up and use our combined strength to bring the Empire down?
I am grateful to hear such a suggestion, Claude. Hardened as our soldiers may be, even the combined force of the Kingdom and the Knights of Seiros pales in comparison to the staggering might of Adrestia.
If we ever hope to take their capital, we'll need to splinter their army between east and west. And, as Enbar lies in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, carving a path to it will not be an easy task.
I could get behind scattering their troops, but they've got a bear of a man in Count Bergliez defending their eastern flank. Passing through Hevring territory in the west won't be smooth sailing either. The Agma Mountains aren't exactly what I'd call welcoming.
You're right. Any attempt at head-on assault will leave our forces depleted and exhausted before we even reach the capital.
But hey, you're in luck. I have a plan. A way we can target Enbar without so much hassle. All we have to do is claim one vital stronghold, and their sway in Fodlan will shrink dramatically. Any ideas what it is?
Garreg Mach.
Hey, you really know your stuff, Dimitri.
Garreg Mach is sacred to us. Reclaiming it would provide a significant boost to morale. But how do you propose we strike at such a well-fortified location?
We'll draw the Imperial army out to our respective front lines, then launch a pincer attack on the old monastery from both the east and the west. It's not the fanciest plan in the world, but it's all we've got right now.
Then allow me to suggest an idea of my own. I believe we should approach by way of Aela. The valley is not closely guarded by the enemy, and its narrow paths negate any numerical advantage they may hold over us. If all three of us dispatch our best warriors, then I am certain we can retake Garreg Mach.
The Valley of Torment, huh? You're a better tactician than I gave you credit for, Rhea. How about this? First, we create a diversion by sending separate forces to the east and west and making it look like we aim for their capital. That'll split their focus. Then, when the time's right, we shift our attention to Garreg Mach, sending an army through the Valley of Torment to reclaim it.
The issue then becomes how to hold our ground on both the eastern and western fronts. The west does not concern me on its own, but we will have Count Burgleys to contend with in the east.
The trick is engaging the enemy as little as possible. And don't worry, I've got a few surprises up my sleeve if we need them.
The Knights of Seros may be few in number, but they are all the more agile for it. They will act separately, providing reinforcements wherever necessary.
Thank you, Lady Rhea. The support is much appreciated.
I like how there was.
Are you gonna stay buddied up with the Central Church once this war is over?
I like how there was this awkward silence, and then they all just leave.
My people still seek their guidance. So long as that is the case, I will continue to offer them shelter.
Meaning what? You'd toss them out on the street if nobody needed them anymore?
I doubt such a day would ever dawn. Territories may change, but people's hearts will always be stubborn things. Even if we started our own church like the Empire has, there's no guarantee our citizens would accept it in any timely manner, or at all. Let me ask you, Claude. How long do you plan to maintain this partnership with the kingdom?
I like how Dimitri sees through Claude's bullshit. I like it.
I hope we can keep this beautiful thing going for many years, long beyond the trouncing we're about to hand the Empire.
That glint in your eye says otherwise. But I'm glad to accept you as an ally, for the time being at least.
Come on, you can't seriously be doubting me already. Learn to trust a little, Dimitri. And speaking of trust, I trust you'll be throwing a big feast tonight to celebrate the occasion. I can't wait to taste that old-fashioned Fargus hospitality.
Hard to believe it's already been 6 months since the siege back at Aryan Road.
Quite. It's no surprise we've been at a standstill, though. Both the Empire and Kingdom suffered heavy losses during the battle. But lucky for us, it seems the ice is finally thawing. Let's hope you've kept your wits as sharp as your blade all this time.
Ah, there you are.
Hey, what are they doing here?
I like how quickly everyone just gathers. First it was just me, and then all of a sudden, whoop, they're all here.
Were you not made aware? Our fine leaders have seen fit to integrate our armies, as we'll be fighting on the same side from here forward. Claude was quite insistent on our joining you on the Western Front.
I just wish it wasn't so cold here. I can feel my muscles tightening up already.
Yes. I had hoped the cold would at least bring a picturesque snowscape with it, but alas.
I'm sorry to say we receive little snowfall in this part of the kingdom. I imagine our winters aren't all too dissimilar from those you experience in Leicester.
So, what would you like us to do?
Well, I guess there are two options. Either you all can stay on the front lines with us, or join the rear guard and help in a more indirect way.
Either is more than acceptable for us, though I should say our preference would be to fight by your side. If we fail to distinguish ourselves here, there will be no end to Claude's sarcastic wit upon our return.
Let's take them at the front with us. That's where we're gonna need the most help.
Agreed. We can discuss further with the others later, but it's safe to assume that is the direction we'll head.
Very well. Allow us to show you what Alliance soldiers are capable of.
I like how you can actually turn them down. I'm actually kind of curious as to see what they'll say. I'll make a save first, though.
Nice of Claude to be sending us back up.
Indeed. It's hard to know what their motivations may be, but we need all the help we can muster.
Your tone's telling a different story, though. What's up?
It's merely that we all have our own reasons for taking part in this fight. Everyone, Claude, Rhea, even us. Each side is watching the other like famished hawks for the slightest hint of foul play.
What? You mean there's more to this thing than just stopping the Empire?
Yes. For my part, I would like to uncover the true nature of this enemy hidden in the shadows of Fodlan. The Church likely wants little beyond the reclamation of Garreg Mach. As for Claude, who can say? Rodrigue should be joining us here in the coming month, after he's finished tying up loose ends in the West. But even as our numbers burgeon, we can't afford to lower our guard. The situation demands constant vigilance.
I would imagine so. Oh, great lord. Claude is not a good man, so him establishing Wu is very, very likely. I'm just gonna go and skip those parts and... Oops, did I just fucked up? Just fucked up, didn't I? I wanted to see what happens if you turn them down. You probably just don't get them, and then they have some disappointment. But we'll see. It's easy to press start and skip all this stuff.
Is this true?
Hard to believe it's already been
Quite, but look.
Ah,
Hey,
Were you Claude?
Look at us, we came out of nowhere.
Either is if we fail.
Send them away.
let's send them back to the rear guard. That'll let us be a little more flexible with our formations.
agreed. We can discuss further.
Very well. Allow.
They still say the same thing.
Each.
That's really disappointing. Yeah, I can't imagine saying no to them joining. Like, unless it has story significance, I really can't see the reason why anyone would turn him down. I don't even know why this is even a choice. You don't even get them. Oh wow, that's horrible. Oh shit, did I miss? Well, I will play Golden Deer at the end of all this. Let's see what Bruce Lee Lawrence got. Bruce Lee has support with Annette? Now that's interesting. You cannot deepen your bonds during this chapter. And Bruce Lee actually has one with Annette. Now I'm kind of interested to see what Bruce Lee has. Raphael has one with Felix. Interesting. Now, Raphael and Felix, that's an interesting pair. I would like to see that support.
What do you think?
Right on.
Bruce Lee would chase after Annette? I don't know.
Greetings. Good day.
And it's gloriously unreliable leader.
Oh.
You get me.
What?
Yes.
You get me. I'm sorry. I came all this way and you get me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hired as a formality.
How may I help you?
Lord Ferdinand and the Marquise.
Well, come back soon, all right?
Well, come back soon, alright?
That reminds me.
Was the king. A regular person shouldn't be able to do that.
Come here a sec. It's you.
It's a great day. Nothing to report.
You know, it is cool though that we have help now. Before we were really short-handed.
Oh.
And in better shape too. And in better shape too.
To tell the truth,
Yeah, I don't know.
oh,
I should have been ironic about it.
Are you busy?
You know, I miss Miklan. When Miklan was around, he was cool. I can't believe he died such a death.
I know you.
It wasn't like that heroic either. It would have been better if he had an even more heroic death. Oh well. Or better yet, if I could use it.
Right on.
My instruction comes at a high price.
I might start deploying Bruce Lee more, because Bruce Lee, as you can see, I've worked on him already. And he's going to appear in Golden Deer as well. And Golden Deer, I'm not going to be as going around talking to people as much.
Actually,
because I have very little interest in Wu. In fact, you could say that I don't like Wu. I hate Wu. Wu is bad and evil. So more likely, I'm just gonna kind of brush off their campaign aside, finish it quickly to see the scenes, and then leave it at that with this game.
I agree.
Because I'm getting kind of tired, to be honest with you. What I need is Fire Emblem Warriors Empires.
So, yeah.
And you know what? It would actually work too.
Huh?
Ah.
Meat.
Listen, excuse me.
hey there. Got a second? So the story is...
Niklan's a good man. I will never forget him.
Hunger is the true enemy.
You know, it would have been nice to have Miklan in Fire Emblem Warriors Empires. That'd be great. And you know what would be even more great? If you can actually make characters. Make characters like you do in a regular Empires game. I mean, this isn't anime-like settings. It's easier to make characters 2D than it is trying to make real people.
It's so nice to eat in the great outdoors like this. Beats sitting in the mess hall.
Your thoughtfulness is appreciated. This is...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hey!
Practically inedible.
It's you.
I updated this game, and the graphics look better, but man, it started doing some slowdown again. It's terrible. Yeah, exactly. I want to be able to use those characters. Using villains would be nice.
So anyway...
Because honestly, I hate the idea where like there's characters you can only play in the records thing. Not even the auxiliary battles, just records only. It's so annoying. You don't want to do that. You don't really progress when you do that.
A moment. Oh. Well?
Did not wake for 3 days? Holy shit. Tendency. But 3 days? How can you pass up for 3 days? Jesus Christ.
Actually...
I see. Have you need of me?
Nope. All that is left is Bernadetta and Dimitri.
So wrong!
You sure?
I can't believe a door just laughed at me.
Over here. I've been waiting for you.
I have an idea. I'll do it.
Now then.
I want to do sword because I want to get people to have Mortal
Impressive.
Savant to learn skills.
Hey!
Oh, now Dimitri goes to talk to Dudu.
No.
Let's see.
Well? No.
Well, I guess I better listen to their suggestion and go through with this, even though there's so many. Ugh. They were locked up until now. Honestly, the most busted classes are probably, I want to say, magic casting classes, especially the knights.
Hey, Dimitri. Aren't you supposed to be on break today? What's got you down?
It's nothing. I suppose I'm just finding it difficult to relax. It is vexing to no end to lay around doing nothing, while everyone else busies themselves with vital work.
Nobody's forcing you to take vacations or anything. We just want you to have a little break every now and again. Why are you so desperate to work anyway?
Because it is my duty. No. It is the only way I know how to live. As part of the royal bloodline, my life has never for a moment belonged to me. Not even at the instant of my birth. And as a survivor of that horrible tragedy, there are certain responsibilities only I can shoulder.
I get where you're coming from, I think. I felt the same way after my company got wiped out. Still, nothing's gonna go the way you want if you can't bring yourself to trust people who just want to help. And don't even try to tell me you'd be happy with that.
All I want is to ease the pain, both for those who perished that day and for those who yet live. I'm fully aware that I will need to make sacrifices if I ever hope to accomplish that goal. But I will not drag others into my own personal crusade. I won't let anyone else suffer. So, you see, it's better for me to carry the burden myself. And better for everyone else as well.
You say you don't want to see people suffer. But what about you, Dimitri? What about your pain? You don't have a hope in the world of caring for other people if you can't care for yourself first.
I'm not sure how to respond to that. And in truth, I don't know how to alleviate my own pain. I've never given the matter any thought. What would happiness even look like for me?
How can you not know something like that? Just think about it. What kind of things make you smile? Maybe when you finally conquer a tough rival? Or hold a banquet after surviving a dangerous battle?
I don't believe I bear the right to such happiness, but if that time were to come, it would be upon my death, having devoted my life to forming a peaceful kingdom full of joyful citizens.
Seriously? You can be downright dismal sometimes, you know that? Why is death the first thing that comes to mind when you think about being happy?
Dismal? Yes, perhaps you're right. But I find it difficult to consider anything else that may cause me joy.
Come on, nothing? What about ending this war quick and celebrating with all your friends? I'm sure Dedu and the others would whip up the grandest feast you've ever laid eyes on.
No, such revelry would be wasted on me. But I suppose seeing the smiles on everyone's faces would be enough.
Thanks for thinking of us, oh great king. But fine, if you want to carry your own burdens for the rest of your life, so be it. I'll just have to take extra good care of you, though, since you clearly won't do it yourself. For starters, you're gonna take a break, and by the goddess, you're gonna like it. Come on, Dimitri. We're gonna get you away from camp for a bit.
No words can express my gratitude.
What's wrong? Your footwork is even sloppier than usual.
You noticed that, huh? It's nothing. There's just been a lot on my mind lately is all. And I was kinda lost in thought when you lunged at me, so I couldn't really react too well.
Training isn't the time for idle contemplation. You're worthless as a sparring partner if you let your mind wander. Not to mention that you do the same thing in actual battles. Getting distracted when you're training is one thing. Do it out there, and the enemy will cut you down without hesitation. We've been through this before. If there's something on your mind, just come out with it already.
I was just thinking you have a pretty good read on me now, too.
It was obvious something was wrong from the way you were fighting. And this is just payback for last time, so no complaining.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not.
If you say so. There's still something I don't understand, though. Where did you learn to fight like that? You clearly don't move like a knight, but I've never seen a mercenary use those techniques either.
I guess you could say I taught myself. I didn't really have one teacher who showed me everything. If anything, I just kind of picked stuff up as I moved from one band of mercs to the next.
That explains it. I was wondering why your style was so hard to read. Both knights and mercenaries use a standard set of battle-tested tactics, a book they all play by. But you're not bound to any single convention. I suppose that's what I found strange.
Probably doesn't help that I don't have to draw my sword like everyone else. When I think about it like that, it might have been for the best that I taught myself instead of subscribing to a particular school of thought.
A unique style all your own. Fascinating. Teach me.
I'd be glad to, but I'm the only one who can use my sword. It won't be easy to replicate.
That's for me to decide. If nothing else, I can adapt your moves for my own purposes. The more styles I know, the better.
If you say so. I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll do what I can. Oh, and you can teach me in exchange. The more styles, the better, right? You fight sorta like a knight, but also sorta not. I mean that in a good way, of course. I'm not sure how to put it. It's almost like you react to the situation as it plays out. So, yeah. If we can combine our two styles somehow, I bet we'll both end up stronger for it.
Maybe so.
I wonder if this conversation would have ended dramatically differently if I were to say, no. And don't teach him.
He's making a run for it, Felix! Don't let him get away!
Not a chance! He's mine!
Nice work out there. It's a real confidence boost knowing you have my back.
I could say the same for you. Now that I know your style better, I have less trouble predicting your movements.
Glad to hear it. Guess you must have a pretty good read on me by now, huh?
On your sword, perhaps?
Here you go again. You know, I've gotten a good grasp on the way you think. It's like you decide on a role for yourself, then do whatever you can to see it through. Of course, the role changes depending on the situation and who's fighting beside you. Sometimes you attack, sometimes you defend. It's incredible just how versatile you are.
No need for compliments. That's simply how I was taught to be.
Really? By who?
My father. He may prefer a spear or magic, but he's more than capable with a sword in his hands too.
Right. Makes sense to be Rodrigue. His weapon of choice might be different, but he adapts himself to the flow of battle just as well as you do. Probably better, actually.
The style didn't start with him, though. It's something the leaders of our house have passed down throughout the ages. House Fraldarius has been the king's lance and shield for generations. Ever since the time of Kyphon, sworn friend of the great King Lu. At times, we've been sent to defeat the crown's enemies. At others, we've held back to defend the throne. I admit the style has its uses, idiotic history of blind faith aside.
Huh. So that's why you fight the way you do. You're indispensable, Felix. Not just to Dimitri, but to everyone else, too.
I suppose if I'm a lance and shield, you would be like some kind of projectile, an arrow or a stone.
You're saying I'm good at taking the enemy by surprise, right? You sure could learn to be more direct with your compliments, you know?
You can interpret it that way if you want. In any case, you're just as important to this army as I am. Between that sword of yours and the way you can shapeshift, nobody ever knows what you'll do next. Some might say your powers are dangerous, but I think they provide the perfect element of surprise.
Huh. Glad to hear you say so.
There's one fault I can't get past, though. You can never stay focused during battle. It's almost like you're talking to someone while you fight. Someone in your head that... Hey, what's with the smile?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I'm just really happy we've gotten to know each other so well. Only a true friend would be that open with their criticism. Thanks, Felix.
Say what you will. That's the last piece of advice I'm ever giving you.
He wasn't really mad, was he? It's so hard to tell sometimes.
Super Sundari. Sundari. Super.
It's been a while since we sent that letter, but we still haven't received a response.
Yeah. We know the village chief got it, though. And we know he read it. The soldier who delivered it confirmed as much.
But he never wrote back. I wonder why.
Hard to say. Maybe he just doesn't want to get involved. Or maybe he doesn't remember us. Part of me almost wonders if my mom didn't make him promise not to tell me anything. Not that I have any proof she'd do that. It's too bad, you know? We should probably assume we're never getting a response and just leave it at that. And we don't have any other leads either, so there's not much point holding out hope. I mean, yeah, I want to know more about my mom, but it's not the end of the world if I can't. You had to give up learning about your parents too, right?
I did, but...
No matter what kind of past my mom had, she'll always be my mom. And I'll always be me. I know that she put every bit of herself into raising me, and that's what matters. There's nothing more important than that in my book.
You're right. Whatever your parents did before they had you, and wherever they are now, they'll always be your parents.
Glad you understand. And hey, not knowing the truth lets me make up all sorts of stories about her in my head.
Oh, you mean like imagining she was actually a high-ranking noble, forced into obscurity?
Not a bad idea, but not totally original either. I was thinking more along the lines of a legendary knight, known throughout every inch of Fodlan. Or maybe a mysterious adventurer who came from somewhere far beyond its borders.
That would be incredible if it were true. and it would certainly explain why she was so knowledgeable. Still, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the end.
It's all good, Ash. Without you, I never would have spent all this time thinking about my mom and who she really was. So even though we came up empty-handed, I'd say the journey itself was entirely worth it.
Yeah.
Anyway, I should probably get going. Just remembered I've got a huge to-do list and not nearly enough time to do it. See ya!
Huh? I could have sworn I saw the commander here a moment ago.
Oh, you just missed them. I can take a message if you want, though.
In that case, please deliver this letter.
What? Are you kidding me? What is this? What is this? What is this bullshit? You've gotta be kidding me. Come on now. That's so horrible. Why would they do that? It's like, oh yeah, you know, okay, I can accept the idea of, oh yeah, we're not gonna know about her because, well, circumstances. And then you end that support with a scene like this. The hell was that? That's not cool, man. And now if we have S support, that would be great. I would have been like, okay, fine, you know, I didn't really have any intention to S Ash, but I'll do it just so I could see what came at the end of this. Nah, we're gonna end it in some mysterious way instead of doing more world building and giving, you know, Ash more reason to be supported. Man, fuck off with that. That's stupid. Why would they end like that?
Hey, Annette. What are you up so late for? Some kind of research?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I've been working on this.
That just looks like a bunch of little black bugs jumping around on a page.
Excuse you. It's sheet music. I have no idea how you could possibly think the notes look like bugs.
Sorry. It's just, I don't think I've ever actually seen sheet music before. Does this mean you're writing a new song?
Mm-hmm. A lovely tune popped into my head today, so I wanted to jot it down before I forgot.
I just had to go and and take a picture of that. Yeah, bugs on a paper.
What kind of song is it? I can't read sheet music, so I'm having trouble imagining what it'll be like.
If it turns out right, it'll be bouncy and fun. Though I'm nowhere near finishing the lyrics yet. Still, I want to write something happy. A song that'll make people feel good when they sing it.
That sounds great. I can't wait till it's finished.
Hey, do you remember the song I wrote about that night?
Night? Oh, you mean the horse with the human... Yeah,
the
song about the night, of course.
Well, I heard someone singing it again.
Look, Annette, I know you're upset I let it slip, but what's done is done.
I didn't mean it like that. I heard a mercenary singing it to himself as he died. He was covered in blood and could hardly breathe. Yet he had this great big smile on his face as the words crossed his lips. He must have been in so much pain. But still, he just kept smiling.
Probably thinking back to all the times he spent drinking and singing with his friends. Soldiers always throw the wildest parties after a battle. The sort of thing where you can find knights and mercs alike locking arms and belting out tunes.
Maybe. Anyway, I've been thinking about that mercenary a lot ever since he passed. I never wanted that song out in the world, and I'm honestly still not happy about it. But it helped him face his final moments with a smile, instead of sadness or fear. And I'm forever grateful I could provide that.
It's like I told you before, Annette. Your songs can really help people. I'm sure tons more took comfort in that song, too. Including me. Whenever I'm feeling down, I just think about one of your silly songs, and I'm right back in high spirits.
Silly? Are you implying my lyrics aren't serious? No, never mind. I'll choose to take it as a compliment. And hey, if my songs really help people that much, I better get to work writing lots of new ones.
There you go. So, what's this next one gonna be about?
Well, right now I'm planning to make it be about a group of friends who dig into a huge feast together. They keep churning out dish after delicious dish, and everyone's faces are alight with laughter and joy.
Wow, I'm getting hungry just hearing about it.
Right? Then once all the food runs out, they go off hunting for ingredients so they can cook up some more.
Okay.
But uh-oh, they come across a ginormous bear and have to battle it to the death.
A death match with a bear? I thought this was supposed to be a happy song about a feast. Guess I shouldn't judge it before it's done. Just let me know when you're finished, okay? I want to be the first in line to hear it.
Yes, of course.
Now I'm also kind of curious about Annette's song at the end. It could be very interesting to listen to. Huh, that's strange. How come I get the Petra support now, and I didn't get it when I was playing for the Empire? Well, whatever the case is, I guess I'll look at it.
This war is going on and on. Do you think we will ever have sight of the end?
I wish I did, but we've still got a long way to go.
I do not have agreement, but I am understanding of how you feel. When the war is finished, what are you wishing to do?
That's a pretty big question.
Then I will give more clarity. How will you be supporting yourself when your contract is completed? If you have the desire, you could come to Bridget with me.
Wait, seriously? I thought you were just pulling my leg about that.
I would never be pulling your legs. Also, I am speaking with seriousness. After losing the war with the Empire, Bridget was forced into becoming a vassal state. But this war is giving Bridget the chance to stand on equal feet again. We will be opening our borders to Fodlan. The exchanges between us will flourish. I am needing a person I can trust to give me help with this. Please, accept my apologies if the offer was given with too much suddenness.
No, it's not bad. I was just taking a moment to admire you. This war has been particularly ugly, and it seems like we're tearing each other apart on a daily basis. But people like you and Dimitri are already thinking about what comes next, how to plan for it. You're every bit the ruler they are.
No, I am different. I am the Queen of Bridget. We are the proud Isles, placed upon the sea by the spirits, who are watching over us to this day. Our future has the brightness of the sun. I am hoping you will be at my side as we are shaping it.
Powerful words, and I'm happy you put that much stock in me. Honestly, it's a good fit. I've got nothing tying me down. No family, no titles, no property to speak of.
I am not asking for your answer in this moment. I know your sword is sold right now. But when this war is over, I hope the making of a decision is at the top of your to-be-doing list. That is why I am approaching you so early, because I am very, very sneaky.
Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind. And I don't blame you for trying to sneak ahead of the competition. Honestly, I'm kind of flattered. So, how about this? Let's both make it through this war unscathed and decide what comes next together.
Like how she's so proud of herself for being so sneaky.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, but I swear I will avenge you. Please, just wait a little longer. I will uncover who drove you to your deaths, no matter the cost.
Dimitri.
Glenn. Oh, Felix. It's you. I'm sorry you had to see that.
After 20 years, I've seen all of you there is to see. Everyone else is asleep. You know that, right? So why are you locked up here in the chapel? Also, what's with the mumbling?
I suppose there's little sense in hiding it from you. I suffer from a kind of waking dream. I see them. I see the people who died on that day, at all hours, light and dark. If the Empire was involved in that incident, if the Emperor stood by and gave tacit consent, and give to them the same end, gouge out their hearts and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Those are the words the dead scream at me.
Oh man, if only we actually see him say these things with one eye, that'd be great. Gouge out their heart and cleave their heads from their shoulders. Oh man, that would have been crazy to see him act like that again. Ah, what a shame. Nah, it's only relegated to a support.
When did this start?
It's been 6 years. But I began hearing their voices 4 years ago, during my first battle. I recognized the enemy general as a man I had seen in Dusker. When I removed his head, the voices cheered. They laughed. It was as if a terrible pain had finally been lifted from them.
I think I get what's happening here. Look, do you really think your father and Glenn and everyone else would be torturing you like that? You're the one who's doing this, Dimitri, not them. You.
Even if that were true, I can never forgive myself.
Believe me, I know. But it's your job to lead. If you lose your path, you'll take everyone else down with you. So try to keep that whole removing their heads thing in check, yeah? We can just call it our little secret.
Well then, are you offering to let me unburden my heart to you when the time calls for it? You're the only reason I haven't descended into utter savagery, you know. So just as Lug had Kaifon, and my father had Rodrigue, I would ask that you continue to be my right-hand man.
Right-hand man, huh? I like the sound of that.
What are you doing?
As your new right-hand man, my first act is to haul my restless king back to bed where he belongs.
This is absurd. My feet are dragging on the floor.
It's your own fault for being so tall, you sack of muscle.
Say, do you remember how I once carried you in this way when you twisted your ankle?
Yeah, turns out lugging folks around is good training. So just cram it and let me finish my workout already.
Yes, of course. Please, carry on.
Another thing about things that this game lacks, man, why can't they just animate the models? I would have loved to see Felix carry Dimitri. But no, we're not gonna do that. We're lazy. We're just gonna give you total darkness instead. I'm gonna run to the bathroom first before we do Bernadetta's. All right.
Why do I feel someone watching me?
Hello, Bernadetta.
Somebody!
Stop. I am not a ghost, and I am not here to scold you. I'm just here to get food because I'm hungry. I was stuck inside all day with work and missed my chance for dinner.
Help! Oh, so you're just like me then.
It's rather difficult being shut inside all the time. I always lose track of the hour.
Yeah, same. But how'd you know I was inside all day today? Oh no. Was this work of yours spying on me?
No. If I had time to spy on people, there wouldn't be piles of documents teetering atop my desk.
Yeesh. That sounds rough. Wait, hold up. Why are you taking all those raw veggies and that dried meat?
Because it's my dinner? Which I missed? I thought I made all of this clear.
What? So you're gonna eat them just like that? Not that there's any problem with that.
Well then, Bernadetta, perhaps we could cook something together.
Cook?
Yes. You have a bit of talent in the kitchen, right? Maybe you can take this chance to teach me.
Sure, I guess. I mean, if you're gonna insist, then I'll show you just how good I am. I think I heard you like this cheese and spice. The bag!
All right, that should do it. What's the matter, Bernadetta? You seem to be shrinking away.
I can't do it. I can't cook in front of a stranger.
I hardly think we're strangers at this point, but regardless, it looks fine to me. There's no need for you to be so distraught.
It's not fine! The spice bag ripped and they all fell in, and then I got so flustered I dropped an entire reel of cheese in there! It smells terrible, and I mean really terrible. There's no possible way it's going to taste good! What? Okay, if you force yourself to eat that, you're going to be sick for days.
I'm not forcing myself to do anything. It would be a shame to waste food we made together.
So it's not gross? You don't feel sick or anything? Well, I guess I could try it then. So disgusting! How did
you even eat it? Oh, wait. Don't tell me. You're eating it as an excuse to say, I hereby sentence you to death for feeding me horrible food!
Do you honestly believe I wander about executing people at will for the smallest transgressions?
I don't want to die! Let me live!
Too much cheese and spice, is it? I suppose I'll bring her something else for dinner, since she only had one bite of this.
Seriously, with all this yelling, if something happens in the camp, no one's gonna actually go to look and see what's happening, because they're just gonna be like, oh, it's just Bernadetta being Bernadetta.
There you are, Felix. Why didn't you tell me?
Tell you what?
About the fight you got into the other day with those soldiers.
Oh, that. Don't worry, I won't do it again.
One of my men told me the whole story of what actually went down. Apparently, one of your soldiers was mocking the heir of House Gautier, who just so happens to be me. And he started getting into it with everyone else, which is when you decided to jump in.
Worst decision of my life. But like I said, I'm done with all that. I only stepped in because I thought it was my responsibility to make my men see sense. But my fists tend to move faster than my brain, as I'm sure you know.
I'm very well aware. Still, I'm curious why you didn't tell me everything right away.
Because he said some really nasty stuff about you. I didn't want your delicate ears dropping off in horror.
Okay, now I'm even more curious. Anyway, sorry for tearing into you without knowing the full story.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I can't let personal life influence business, even if it does concern you.
You shouldn't worry about it. People speaking poorly about me is something of a regular occurrence. And honestly, I deserve every last bit of it. I was a real scoundrel in my younger days. Caused a whole lot of people a whole lot of headaches. That kind of talk isn't your fault or your soldier's fault. The blame lies squarely with the man I used to be.
So, why didn't you do something about that man when you were younger?
It was just... I had to be that way, you know? I had to play the part of the flippant, carefree rogue because... Anyway, look, I know I'm a real piece of work, but that's just me being me.
Fine. Perhaps you do deserve to be made fun of. But I still won't stand it coming from a bunch of curs who don't know a single thing about you. You may not have the title of Margrave yet, but you still make yourself pretty useful. I've seen how you've helped the boar, and I guess how you help me too.
Wow, Felix, that's... Wow. Oh boy, I think someone's cutting onions in here.
Be quiet. Can't you listen to someone for 2 seconds without opening your fat mouth and completely ruining the moment? You always have been too smart and too loud for your own good, even if no one can match you in military tactics or domestic affairs. It's like you said, we've got problems piling up both inside and out of the kingdom. But with you around, we might just be able to see our way clear of it.
That's a lot of problems to pile on one person, especially when he isn't half as great as you're implying. I mean, I might be, say, 7% more cunning than you, but that's pretty much it. If we really want to be useful to Fargus and Dimitri, we need to work together, so we can balance out each other's weaknesses.
I suppose that's true. In which case, I guess I'm counting on you. I may even need you. Maybe. Besides, I'd be stuck with nothing but miserably dour folks without you around. I'm not sure I could handle it.
You don't have to tell me twice, old friend. I'll always be there for you. I promise.
I say all this too because, like, usually with games like these, you see like pretty boys all the time. Like, you don't really get to play as like, well, any of the bad guys who looks kind of ugly. Let's see now. Now we have Sylvain and Annette. Man, why did they save all these to the very end?
So, by stationing themselves in the bog, they were able to slow the advance of the enemy horses.
Exactly. But Lug's army was prepared in other ways too. They dug pitfalls, set up anti-cavalry palisades, and more. Laying all that groundwork is what led them to victory.
It's strange how the stories of King Lug don't go into much detail about him. But once you dig a bit, you realize he was a really talented tactician. I feel like I see him in a whole new light now. Say, do you think we could use this strategy in an upcoming battle? I know we can't do the exact same thing, but in that geography book you recommended to me before...
Where have you been hiding this talent? You're absorbing everything I teach you like a sponge. I can see why Lord Lenato had such faith in you.
Oh, it's not that. You're just a really good teacher.
Even taking that to be true, you're clearly an exceptional student. I'm actually sort of jealous that Dimitri gets a great knight like you by his side. I'd love to find some reason to steal you away to my territory after the war.
Don't joke like that, Sylvain. I serve His Majesty alone.
Ooh, shut down. But yeah, I get it. Still, are you really gonna devote your entire life to being a royal knight? To live and die in Ferdiad?
That was my initial idea, but I had a talk with His Majesty recently that made me reconsider. He asked if I wanted to succeed Lenato and take over Castle Gaspar after the war.
Castle Gaspar, huh? That makes sense. Adopted or not, you are Lord Lenato's heir.
I doubt the townspeople will be very accepting of me after I allowed him to die. But I'm still the only one capable of taking on the job. Or at least that's how I like to think of it.
Sounds like a huge responsibility, all right. Definitely can't ask you to come to House Gautier in that case.
That land meant everything to Lenato, and I would do anything to protect it. I want to help other people the same way he helped me. And I think I'm finally strong enough to do that now.
I should have expected as much. But hey, if that's what you want to do, I've got your back. A little education can be handy for a knight, but castle lords need to learn everything they can get their hands on. So let me know if you ever need old Teach to fill your little head full of info, and I'll come running. Sheesh, listen to me. I think your serious nature is contagious.
You joke, but I think you've always been a serious person deep down. You're an intelligent man who's always got his mind on one thing or another. I mean, aside from the way you acted back at the academy.
Oh, the unkindest cut. Completely accurate, but still.
I'm excited to learn everything I can from you, Sylvain. I really am.
Unkindest cut. Well, we're near the end. There's only probably Annette supports, and that would be it. Man, I can't believe I went back to reading all these supports, but they're also interesting to read. I hope I don't do the same thing in Golden Deer. Honestly, Golden Deer, there's not too many that I would... I don't know, I say this, but I'm probably going to end up reading them anyway. And look at Ingrid and Dedu. Racist Knight wants to save it for even later.
Hey, Ash, listen to this.
What's got you so excited, Annette?
Remember Odette, the flower peddler we taught how to read and write? Well, apparently, the School of Sorcery thought she had talent, and they accepted her as a student.
Wow, that's impressive. The School of Sorcery isn't easy to get into.
Right? I'm so glad we took the time to teach everyone.
It's strange to think that someone I helped is going to study under those teachers. Strange, but also great.
Speaking of the teachers, there's something I need to tell you. I had another reason for wanting to help you instruct the villagers.
Oh? What's that?
When I was younger, I wanted to be a teacher at the School of Sorcery. It didn't even have to be that school necessarily. I just wanted to make a living as an instructor somewhere. I told Dimitri about it once, but I really wanted to teach magic to kids who struggled with it. And when I started teaching some of the townspeople here with you, it was so much fun.
You did seem to be enjoying yourself.
I know, right? My favorite part was when someone would have that aha moment and their face would just light up. It really made all the time I'd spent studying feel worth it.
You're a great teacher, Annette. I think it's your calling, honestly. I've never seen anyone so patient with people when they're struggling to understand. If you ask me, you should become a full-fledged professor. I'd love to study under an instructor like you.
Oh gosh, you're making me blush. But if you really think that, then I'm gonna go for it. But that means I need to hit the books. Oh, and probably chat with some of the teachers at the School of Sorcery.
If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
No way, mister. You have your own dream to pursue. I mean, you want to become a world-renowned knight, right?
Well, sure. But you've helped me so much, I feel like I need to return the favor. Besides, you're a citizen of Fargus, and it's a knight's job to help the people.
I love how focused you are on that dream. It's almost silly, because you're already the greatest knight I know. Okay, I'm off to borrow some books from the capital, but maybe I'll ask for your help after that. Oh, and if we ever get the chance, I'd love to visit Garreg Mach's library. If you wouldn't mind going with me, that is.
You can count on me.
Thanks. Just you watch, Ash. I'll be a real professor before you know it.
And yes, as you say, they are cute, but kind of boring. And I bet Mercedes is going to be the same way, too.
What are you doing up so late, Mercy?
I was having trouble sleeping. You too, Annie?
Yup. I'm just so nervous about our battle tomorrow.
Perhaps we should chat for a while to ease our nerves.
That's a great idea. It reminds me of when we were students at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad.
When we shared a room and would stay up chattering until dawn?
Exactly. It feels like that was forever ago.
So much has happened in the meantime. We enrolled in the Officers' Academy, the war began.
But we've stuck together through it all, even after classes were suspended. Of course, I'm so clumsy I felt like I was always getting in people's way while we were there. I couldn't have gotten through all this without you by my side.
And I've relied on you just as much. In fact, it often feels like you're the one who's constantly coming to my aid lately.
remember when I got stuck in that bandit's trap? I thought I was done for, but you came to my rescue.
Well, I wasn't gonna leave you in a bandit trap. Although, I just ended up falling right in and getting wounded myself. I was so desperate to save you, I wasn't paying attention to what was around me. If not for you healing me, I don't know what would have happened.
Well, we worked together and made it back in one piece, so all's well that ends well.
You know, I think we've always been like this. I feel like I can overcome anything so long as I'm with you.
And I feel the same. I hope we will be friends forever.
Oh, for sure! We'll be best friends until we're a couple of wrinkled old grannies. There are so many things I want to do with you, and so many places I want to go. I don't care if we're strolling through Deirdre or just window shopping. Everything's better with you.
I would love to go shopping in the capital, and then later... Say, Annie, why don't we wait to talk about this until the war is over?
What? Why?
Because then we can each write down things we want to do as we think of them, and then show our list to each other afterward. Doesn't that sound fun?
That sounds very fun. We can even compete to see who has the longest list. I'm gonna scribble all my plans down as soon as I get back to my room so I don't forget.
But won't that keep you up longer?
Oh, right. My insomnia. You were so busy chatting, I forgot all about it. Thanks, Mercy. I feel a lot better now.
My sentiments exactly. Good night, Annie. I'll see you tomorrow.
No, man. That was pretty dry. Okay, let's do the training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Huh, they haven't finished yet? Interesting. Let's see. Bruce Lee has one with Annette. Oh, shit. Ugh, with Ignaz it would have been the same thing. It would have been kind of dry. Alright, so Bruce Lee will do Annette for now. Bruce Lee's already up to War Master. No, maybe I'll get Bruce Lee to Mortal Savant as well, because I think he also gets the dual thing. Forgot what it's called, by the way. It's really cool. So since we have bonus on swords at the moment, we should pick up these techniques, because I'm going to be using Bruce Lee a lot when I play Golden Dia. Oh yeah, I wanted to see that Raphael support. Oh man. Take a little list, Seth. Bruce Lee, Mercedes and Ingrid, Raphael and Felix, the Dual Ash, Petra and Hoppy. I've just been keeping them like over here. Let's see if we got anything with Catherine. Catherine and Shamir is like pretty much a given. Oh, Catherine has one with the Do. Now that's interesting. After the Do's done, maybe I'll do that. Dorothea doesn't... No, wait. This is Flame. Flame doesn't care about anyone. Huh, I guess I never finished my Petra with, I never finished my Petra with Dorothea for some reason or another.
I doubt I could ever achieve that much alone.
I can't wait to test my newfound...
This is suitable.
Hey,
Hey,
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Let's see, what does he learn? Black magic, dark magic, sword buster, Darklands, Vanguard's benefit. What is this? It steals their EXP? That's horrible! Had Nash. Multiple enemies were weakening gauge. That's actually kind of cool. Savior of the meek. Okay, so here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna use Great Lord, but he'll train Dark Knight.
I wonder if this will suit me.
Yeah, dual onslaught. Dual onslaught is very good. And that's why Annette needs to learn dual onslaught by getting
I'll take a swing.
Mortal Savant. Oh shit. I accidentally equipped... fuck. I just realized this a little too late, but oh well, it's alright. I'll just change back later.
Sure.
I should probably have also checked. Appraisal, Steel, Lock Touch. Maybe I'll just keep training Swordmaster. I'm looking for something that gives me money, you see. I need money pretty bad.
I am
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I know that Lawrence probably has dual
an ideal match for my talents.
Oh shit, I went and did that again. Oh man, I really raised Petra to a dancer already. Dude, like, Petra is actually pretty good now that she's gained so many classes. And I barely ever used her. All she did is just sit in the training and keep getting stronger.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Well, and then again, I guess I could stay as Swordmaster. But I really want to get Luna, so I'll get Luna first. Armored Cavalry's Wisdom. That sounds very painful. Using your defense to make you hit harder. Although her defense is really not that great, still, more damage is good. I like the damage. Dimitri and Sylvain. Dimitri.
Ah, Sylvain. I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
Hey, I'm always happy to talk. But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the Commander serve as proof of such.
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix who were born with major crests are the exception in this day and age.
Which means Fargus has two options if we want to retain our power. One, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or two, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance. Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother? I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great strength. That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although, I must admit, you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Ugh, don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
Pass. You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
None of us are perfect, so let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
Looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Oh yeah, Felix's dodge mechanic is really cool. It just keeps getting faster and faster. I like Sylvain's ability. It makes him hit really hard.
You into shape.
But that's whatever, dude. Like, Annette makes herself hit harder and faster too. It's just, oh man, these guys are out of control. Dimitri just needs a little more. Oh, Dimitri has one with Yuri. It's Yuri.
I am
This. Alright.
I don't even know what I'm doing with Mercedes. Maybe I should make her Immortal Savant as well.
Time to work you into
If she
shape.
gets any good skills. It's like all the good skills are locked behind Mortal Savant.
I love tackling a new challenge.
I don't know that many homeless things, but Byleth is very cool. Byleth's ability allows him to beat people up and make money. Oh shit, I changed her class of Swordmaster.
With proper training,
I
you'll
always
be
do this. I gotta stop doing that. Like, Mercedes is fine as a toll user. I need her to be around to heal. Didn't take long for these supports to show up.
Time to work you into shape. Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
I feel like I'm spending all my time reading supports. I gotta do that less when I play Golden Deer. But I just gotta see Felix and Raphael, you know?
Go ahead.
Oh boy! But wait, if I eat that, what are you gonna eat?
I'll buy something from one of the merchants outside.
But that costs money! This is my second helping. Or maybe third. I can't remember. Anyway, if anyone's gonna be paying for extra food, it should be me.
In that case, I'll take you up on... Wait, was that thunder?
Nope. Just my stomach. Sorry to scare you.
I love that laugh.
I tell you, I can't wait for this war to be over so I can eat as much as I want.
Look, skipping a full portion won't kill me. Why don't you take half?
Wow! You mean it? Thanks a bunch, meat buddy.
Meat buddy? Wait, is that me?
Yeah, you love it as much as I do. So that makes us meat buddies.
Whatever you say.
Hey, I've got an idea. If there isn't enough to go around, we should go hunting. That way everyone can have their fill.
That's actually not a bad idea.
I know! Come on, we'll hit up the nearby forest. Petra says there's a ton of game there.
Just so happens I have some free time on my hands. So let me finish my lunch and I'll be ready.
Wait a minute, Petra? I like how they just randomly mention like other people too. So if Petra isn't in the army, this support wouldn't exist? That could be kind of interesting, like how some supports are locked behind events. This time it could be locked behind circumstances.
Alright! Me buddies are unstoppable!
Wait, you forgot your food! He really is something.
Also, man, this reminds me of like these fat friends I have. It's like when you eat and they finish their food already, but they're still hungry. They just look at you. You gonna eat all that? Are you gonna eat all that? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna eat all that. Sorry, bro. Because, man, I'm pretty fat and useless myself, so sharing food just makes me hungry, and I can't stand being hungry. Hunger's our worst enemy.
If you fall, pick yourself back up. An enemy won't wait for you to regain your footing.
Yes, Lady Ingrid.
We've been at this for a while now. Let's take a break.
Hello, all. You seem to be doing fine work with your training today. I brought snacks, so please eat up and restore your energy.
Thank you, Lady Mercedes. I'll go tell the others at once.
That would be wonderful. Oh, and I baked plenty, so there's no need to rush. Dig in, Ingrid. We must remember to treat ourselves once in a while, after all.
Thank you. Oh, these are delicious! Of course, I should have expected no less from you. I have been struggling every day for a way to show these girls my appreciation, yet have come up with nothing. But then you waltz in here and pull it off in one fell swoop. Just look how happy you've made them.
You give me too much credit. Children love anyone who brings them sweets.
Children? You know, I wonder if Mercedes has one with... Actually, I think Mercedes does have a Lysithia supports, now I think about it. Children. Yeah, I remember... Yeah, wasn't there one that she made those rainbow-colored treats for her? Now I remember that. Right, I think I've done this before.
Still, they are nothing more than bundles of nerves around me. I'm sure they'd feel at ease if only I was as kind and considerate as you.
Oh, I think you're much more important to them than I. All I do is bring snacks on occasion. You take the time to train them every day without fail. I know the only reason you're so strict is so they're ready for what awaits them on the battlefield. Your lessons are their own form of kindness. I'm certain they recognize that.
You have more confidence than I do.
Then let me ask you a question. Do you hate your older brothers?
What? No, how could I? I mean, naturally, there were times where I resented how hard they were on me, but it was never hate. They were simply looking out for me. I'm proud to call them my brothers.
You see? There are many ways to be kind and considerate.
Huh. I think I understand what you're driving at now.
There's no need to force yourself to be someone you're not. Just be yourself. You're already one of the kindest people I know.
But I'm terrible at encouraging people the way you do.
I don't think that's true. But if it really concerns you, you could try acting more like me.
Say, that's actually not a bad idea. In that case, let me dish out the same treatment you gave me the other day. Prepare yourself, Mercedes. It's time for me to show my affection.
Goodness, Where could this possibly be going?
Goodness. Yeah, I like Mercedes. Like, nothing ever fades her. Oh, hey, Annette and Bruce Lee.
Ah, Annette! Good day to you. I see you remain as sprightly and sweet as a newly bloomed flower.
So, we were just talking about Lawrence not doing the skirt chasing, but it appears that, well, Bruce Lee is doing that again.
Hi, Lawrence.
Oh my. Have I done something to invite your displeasure?
You just kind of brought back a bad memory from a long time ago. Back at the School of Sorcery, there was this one time this noble guy made fun of me.
What manner of cur would dare do such a thing? If a noble ever presumes to mock your genius, point me in their direction so I might give them a taste of their own medicine.
Well, then pop the cork on that medicine bottle and take a nice big gulp.
Hold a moment. Are you implying that I am the one who mocked you?
I'm not implying it, I'm saying it. You made fun of me the first time we ever met. You were all like, "I say, you there, this is no place for a child. Now run along to your parents before I summon the watch." We simply cannot abide a common scullery maid wandering these hallowed halls. Why, we'd be made a laughingstock. You thought I was some lost kid, and you called me a scullery maid.
Yes, I do seem to vaguely recall the incident. Oh, so that scullery maid was you! That is, you were in fact no maid at all, but the noble niece of Baron Dominic. You have my sincerest apologies for the error. Pray forgive my impertinent tongue.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it would be silly to keep hanging on to a grudge like that, right?
If we'd had but another chance to properly converse back then, I'm certain the matter would have been cleared up with some ease. But sadly, that day was both our first and last opportunity to meet.
Now that you mention it, I don't remember seeing you around after that.
Yes, because my father swiftly summoned me back to Alliance territory. After the king's death, the kingdom had become too unstable for me to remain there any longer.
Oh, right. That was right around the tragedy of Dusker.
My father worried that relations between the kingdom and Alliance might become strained. As such, I was forced to leave school mere days after my arrival.
Huh. Kind of funny how we keep ending up together like this.
Yes, it seems fate strives to keep us together, whether at the School of Sorcery, the Academy, or here. And I, for one, look forward to seeing what the future holds.
Me too. But if you ever call me a kid or a maid again, no amount of summoning the watch is gonna save you.
I swear on my life, those words shall never cross my lips again. And by way of apology for my odious blunder, I hereby swear to come to your aid if ever you require it. Just say the word, and I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will hurry to your side.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Man, Bruce Lee is so cool.
I'm getting better.
Hey, the more...
Honestly, Ash is turning out to be pretty good too. I don't use him much, but he actually can be a pretty solid unit.
Will this make me strong?
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Res plus 10? Holy shit.
A new power.
Training, with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Everyone is strangely abuzz today. Is there a visiting minstrel or a mummer's troupe?
Haven't you heard, mister? A funny knight's been coming to town recently.
A funny night, hey?
Oh, yeah, he's super strong. He can carry all the blacksmith stuff by himself. And he got those guys who kept picking fights at the tavern to finally shut up. But he's also kind of weird, too. Like when you talk to him, sometimes he seems sheltered and obtuse, but then sometimes not.
Why does that sound like... No, it couldn't be.
Yuri, what are you doing here?
I knew it.
I'm glad I ran into you. We have a broken wagon that needs fixing, and I could use a hand.
I can't believe you. Come with me a second. Are you an idiot? What are you doing here?
I had some time on my hands and thought I'd see how things are going in town.
Then stick to the more upscale streets. This alley is dangerous. It's not quite a full-blown slum, but money is still in pretty short supply. What are we supposed to do if someone introduces our king to a nice pointy knife while he's out wandering the streets? By himself, might I add.
How am I supposed to learn what it means to be a commoner without using my own eyes? All I ever see from my throne are the upscale streets, as you call them. And yes, I could send someone here in my stead, but there is no substitute for first-hand experience.
You know you don't have an heir, right? If you die, the entire region gets thrown into a bloody civil war over who gets to succeed you. Lots of nobles will die, but the commoners? The commoners will be absolutely slaughtered. Right now, people seem to like you, so it's in all of our interest that you live a long and healthy life. Got it? And if you insist on coming here, at least bring that giant oaf of yours along to watch your back.
Perhaps I was being a bit reckless.
It's good to know that even a fool like you can see reason on occasion.
In that case, might I ask you to act as my bodyguard today? I'm certain you're more than up to the task.
What?
If I could get a look at this town through your eyes, I think I could learn many valuable lessons. Besides, if I ask to do, he'll surely forbid me from coming here at all. I would be grateful if you would consent to doing this favor for me.
Oh, this is rich. The king asking me for help. Fine. In that case, your majesty. I will do all in my power to safeguard your royal person. Happy?
So cute.
That was quite the sigh. What's the matter, Sylvain?
Oh, nothing. Well, except there's a guy in my unit who keeps acting up, and I'm not sure what to do.
You don't say.
I don't think I like the face you're making.
Let me ask, just to be sure. Is this mysterious troublemaker, in fact, you?
Hey, I've changed. I swear I have. But no, it's not me. It's one of my knights. He keeps walking around breaking stuff and getting into fights, and I'm spending all my time apologizing for it.
So you finally understand how I felt. You know, I never thought this day would come. You really have changed, Sylvain. Perhaps this warrants a celebration.
Then you better bring your purse because I'm ordering 2 of everything. Seriously, Ingrid, you don't have to sound that impressed. With school suspended and the war raging, we've all had to adapt to changing circumstances. Felix and Dimitri both succeeded their fathers, and are now burning the candle at both ends, right? I can't go around causing trouble with unending scandals when I'm supposed to be the mature one of the bunch.
It is wonderful to see you turn a new leaf.
I told you to stop sounding so impressed. Ugh, I suppose I had this coming.
I am sorry, Sylvain. I was only teasing. Think of it as payback for everything you put me through. Still, not having to clean up after you has been a real weight lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah, I was a handful in my wild days, but looking back, I really appreciate everything you did for me.
In that case, you should make the change permanent so you never cause trouble for anyone again. Though, honestly, I do not really know what to do with myself now that I am not spending all my time apologizing for you. Frankly, I was convinced you were useless without me.
Sorry. Again.
Please, no. You gave me experience I'd never have gotten otherwise. If I were truly miserable, I would have abandoned you to the wolves long ago. Besides, it wasn't all bad. You were the one who finally coaxed me from my room after Glenn's death, remember?
Okay, I'm confused. Do you want me to go back to being a huge flirt, or...?
Don't be ridiculous.
Figured.
As you said, we have all had to adapt to changing circumstances, which means we cannot cling to the past forever. You and I are no exception. It is merely a touch sad to come to the realization.
These supports are unfortunately all very serious or overly friendly. I need some weird ones.
Care to make yourself useful?
That's why I like Constance a lot and Lawrence a lot, because they tend to act funny. As a matter of fact, why don't we see if there's any support between these?
Counting on you both.
I am confident you'll be impressed.
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
We all must do our fair share.
Counting on you.
Yes. All right.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself
Ned is
useful?
decent, but I don't think there's anyone else that Annette can really support at this point, right? I think I've gone through all of them.
We all must do our fair share.
Oops, why I go to Bernadetta? Bernadetta's clear. Oh, there's just a little bit for to do. That shouldn't be too hard. Oh, hey, Annette has one with 8 NAS. It might be boring, but I'll do it anyway, because Annette is Annette. I'm sure it'll happen whether I want to or not. With that said, let's go on to our first battle. Literally almost 2 hours in, and we finally get to our first battle. Hey, what's with all these? Wait a minute, did I do Unsettled Truth before? I feel like I've done that already. No, after
So
this
is
I'll
it
go
true,
back
Catherine?
to the keep to check.
About you and my brother.
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
In that case, yes. I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die. If you can't forgive me for it, then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs, and in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going, and make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment. Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Maybe they're hoping to take out Ash before moving on to our main force.
Doubtful. While their force is larger than necessary for a single scouting unit, it's nowhere near large enough for a full-on assault.
Plus, they've already lost the element of surprise. No, I think they're coming after Ash. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
That's where Ash is from, right? The House of Lord Lonato?
Yes. But with Lord Lonato dead, it's now all but wiped out. And Ash won't be especially popular with anyone who managed to escape the culling.
You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Already, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
It must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool, and he's come too far to lay down his life now.
I probably won't be using the other two characters. 1200, huh? We'll see what we can do here.
We need to secure an escape route, but I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Sawaldo!
I'm not gonna die here.
I'm in a bad spot.
Yeah, right!
I'll fry your ass! Man, I absolutely love that ion cannon just showering light on people.
This filthy wretch of a child. Lord Lenato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. Oh God, they despise me for betraying Lenato.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
Things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him.
Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there!
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
I can't take much more of this! Someone help!
I have to.
Well, what?
Survive this. I'm so scared to die.
What?
I won't lose.
You could have hung on a little longer. Come on now. I literally just went straight for him, too. Although, I'm really liking how Grimoire is so tanky. I mean, my Grimoire is so tanky because I can actually avoid getting
He
staggered.
knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
In a bad spot.
Yeah, I've seen his artifact.
He never adopted this filthy wretch of a child. Lord Lenato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. No doubt they despise me for betraying Lenato.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
It's not over. The things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him.
Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there!
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
You won't escape my beam! That skill I have that avoid stagger is so good. I'll never tire of it.
Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Bodlin can hope to hold us.
Oh, can't I just tell him to go there and then that'll be the end of it?
Lenato would still be alive if I had just remained loyal and fought beside him.
Let's do this!
Oh look, it's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on, let's kill these guys and get out of here.
Not a problem.
Leave this to me.
Lord Lonato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant!
I'll do what I must.
And what? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. You did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Take a breather.
Why, you little...
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Taste my beam.
Lots of enemies this way, too. Guess we've just gotta push through them.
We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not over.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Up.
I've gotta pull it together. No way I'm dying in a place like this.
Let's get this operation up.
I get it now. Lonato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Well, well, someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, still who is?
That beam is too much.
Still got some fight left in me. Time to go to work.
I'll do my best.
I can still fight!
On to the next one. You got my back?
We can do this!
It's just a dual onslaught that I want from Mortal Savant.
I feel like I can do anything with you. by my side.
Otherwise, Mortal Savant is just a sword class.
We can do this!
Hope I can get enough kills before the end of this.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Leave this to me! I have you!
Stand your ground.
This should help.
My turn.
You're right, she does look kind of like Lulu. Sawaldo!
I'm not gonna die here. Our escape route's ready. All that's left is to take it out of here.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
That was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there. I'll take you all.
Sawaldo! You're dead.
I'm not gonna die here.
Now, Kormori usually has really low defense. It's all because Liu Bei is using that. But if it was anyone else, like Marshmallow, I'd be long dead. One punch and I probably would have lost all my health.
We can do this!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
100 more. Hopefully I'll get 100 more once we go to the exit. Oh, there we go. Hey, it's Pallardo. He's...
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life. Out of the way.
Me? No, I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourself with me.
We can do this!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
After I sold them all those weapons, too. Bah, what a useless bunch.
And just from the looks of it, I can tell there's no 80 enemies here. What should I do?
Not a problem.
We can do this!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
30 more. Hopefully you've spawned enough for me to kill. Suck him up! Now! I have my license to kill!
I have your back! You were just using House Gaspar. Admit it!
So wild! I better hurry. Oh, 15 seconds.
I'm not gonna die here.
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Look at that hair clipping.
Wait, that's it?
I don't have much else room to grow. Any room I have to grow has been
I won't let
used
myself
up already. I'm Leo E now.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of Gaspar. I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice, and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So I probably should have asked this already, but who is Kristoff?
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lenato's true son. We were classmates at the academy, and close friends. But when he got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
Well, I've done the other one in the past, so I won't do that one. Now, let's go and, oh, get my supplies, right. Liu E. It's funny how after a combat or two, my game starts breaking.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Why is he using that? Oh, I know why. Because when I accidentally set him to that. I actually have the Varja Mushti. Maybe I should just make that stronger now, but that also takes Umbral Steel. Let me compare the Orngriper is all about making heals. Increase as units' HP decrease. That's cute. But, I feel like I'll get more out of my Dragon Claws. The more I beat the shit out of people, the more damage I do. Even though its raw stats aren't as high.
See you around.
Maybe I should work on the spear.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, then again, area bar is already 50. That's more than enough for the rest of the campaign. So I'll probably leave it at that. Let's work on this one.
Is this it?
A nice sword that anyone could use. Good stats. Very, very fun.
See you around.
That might even be my sword later.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, did I trade all the lavish ones just now? Oh boy, I made a mistake. Oh well. Well, actually, I'll hold on.
Everything
I'll
has
hold off
its
on
use.
that. Actually, might not need that much umbral steel.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
This is the last one. Yeah, I need lavish building materials and 2 more purveyor's
Let me
licenses.
know if I may be of further service.
Purveyor's license. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Care to make yourself useful?
Actually, I shouldn't do that.
I've got nothing to work.
Let's do.
We can do anything we put our minds to. Let's show our friends the...
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this together.
Let's do.
We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share. Only be with Ingrid? Interesting.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels in the encampment.
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Dusker?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate. Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now. Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Dusker, and for that I am ashamed. In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago. I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital. Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
I do not think I would have taken it well even if you had. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains. I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
I was in a similar position. But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom. In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Dusker, which means I can no longer avoid them.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere. The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn last year, and it's not far. Would you care to join me there for a meal? Word has it he's quite skilled at making all manner of food. Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Not at all. I would love to accompany you. Though it shames me to admit it, I likely lack the courage to go alone. But with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat, so keep your pocketbook shut tight.
We've cured racism. Racism has been cured. I'm so proud.
Ash, you've come at the perfect time.
Why is that? Oh no, am I interrupting?
Not at all. In fact, I'd like you to try this tea.
Sure. Did you create this blend yourself?
I did. Your talk of medicinal herbs inspired me to study them. I created a number of different brews, thinking I might find one suitable for His Majesty. But first, I would like your opinion on the quality.
Taste testing, is it? I'd be happy to help. Oh, this tastes like...
Yes? How do you find it?
To do, what did you use in this?
The same flour you gathered before, mixed with some other herbs, then steamed. I read that doctors in the capital frequently concoct a similar blend. Does it not suit your tastes?
No, I love it. It actually reminds me of something. Of course! This is what Lenato used to give me when he first took me in.
Lord Lenato used to brew this tea?
He sure did. Wow, this really takes me back. I wasn't born into a noble family, so when I started living with Lenato, I had no idea how to act. I was nervous as anything at first, but I'd always calm right down the moment I drank his tea.
I did read that this tea is useful for calming nerves. Perhaps he was trying to make you feel at home.
That sounds like him. I was pretty young at the time, so I never knew what kind of tea it was. But this definitely has the same flavor. Strange to think I've been in the capital for 2 years now and never came upon it again until today. I wonder if Lenato ever served this tea to Grand Duke Rufus.
He never said?
No, I guess the two of them had a falling out a long time ago. He never really talked about his time in the capital. But I think he started studying herbs as a way to help the Grand Duke. Just like you're studying them to aid His Majesty.
It's possible.
Anyway, thank you, Dedu. That really hit the spot. Hey, would you teach me how to brew it sometime? I'd love to let everyone else try it.
Yes, of course.
Did Dedu and Ingrid finally finish? Now I will see the ultimate truth of curing the evil that is racism itself.
Ingrid, I have brought sustenance.
Oh, thank you, Dedu. These look wonderful. Your timing is impeccable. I was just about to wrap this up.
Writing reports?
Yes, I was summing up the results from our most recent battle in the Dusker region. It was a dreadful fight. It will be quite some time still before the situation in Dusker stabilizes. Obviously, I'm glad those involved in the tragedy were captured in the end, but...
But like any other region, Dusker is home to all kinds of people. Some good, some bad.
Exactly. The kingdom is no different. We may have our fair share of villains, but we should not be blaming innocent people for the actions of the bad ones.
It's human nature to generalize. I'd be lying if I claimed to hold no hatred towards Fargus for the devastation it brought to my home. But I've come to meet many kinds of people as I've lived here with His Majesty. Some hurled stones and insults, not only at me, but at His Majesty as well. Yet some remained kind to me, despite my heritage.
I guess I never really had to think about it like that. Honestly, Dedu, if not for you, I would have gone on stubbornly hating and fearing everyone from Dusker. No matter how much His Majesty insisted on their innocence.
But you did meet me, and now you have taken the first step toward change. It may not be my place, but I find that willingness to change admirable.
I am wholly undeserving of such praise. I still have a long way to go. But enough of this. After I am finished here, maybe we could grab a bite together in town.
Sure.
The other day, His Majesty introduced me to an inn that serves the most excellent food. It is actually owned by someone from Dusker. I was amazed how much I enjoyed everything.
You know, I just realized one thing. That support was only unlocked after doing the Dimitri support. Now it makes perfect sense. There's so many circumstantial supports in this game. It's actually pretty cool.
I would love to take you there.
Ingrid.
Yes? I am sorry, are you not interested? Or do you have other plans?
Nothing like that. You said His Majesty brought you there.
Well, yes. He seemed quite familiar with the owner.
I see. Call for me when you're ready. Right now, I must find His Majesty and remind him not to be so cavalier in his movements, even with you at his side.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should not have mentioned that part.
What are you, to do his mother? It's crazy how protective he is. I mean, it'd be one thing if Dimitri can't defend himself, but Dimitri's a monster.
You can leave this to me.
I'll cut them all down.
I can do this!
Oh wow, Annette's got a lot of weaknesses coming forward. But that's okay, Annette can move left.
The fight starts now.
Our defensive. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'll give it 1,000%!
Leave are unbreakable.
Stand down.
Show them just why that is so.
You're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
You need to move fast. Attack!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Oh damn, Dimitri looks so much fun to play now. I mean, his Holy Knight was great, but this is just out of control. I'm so glad I got his class unlocked. Whoop.
Bit off more than I can chew.
This will make a fine football.
Still here.
Refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
I took too much damage though. I gotta fight a little less recklessly.
Don't let it go to your head.
Just watch.
You need war!
Thank the goddess it worked.
It's no use.
I'll give it 1,000%.
We can't gain any ground.
Okay, let's go.
So wild though!
I bit off more than I can chew.
I'm not gonna die here. I'm fine, really.
Retreat!
Stand down.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
We did it.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
Shit, I charged into that fireball.
Oh, too easy.
I shall take the lead.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Finish this.
You need war!
Take it down in one fell swoop.
Take a breather.
I'm fine, really.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We did it!
I'm not gonna die here.
I'll give it 1,000.
It's not over.
You called.
Can't let it end like this.
Lend me your strength.
Allow me to help you. I can hold my own in a fight.
I'll not falter. Not looking good.
Man, I'm taking too much damage. This is not good.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. No, not yet.
Our time has finally come.
What, is that it? Can't be too careful.
I gotta keep up with you.
We can't lose that stronghold.
I've awaited this moment.
Just watch.
Take it down in one fell swoop.
My turn?
I'll take you all on.
I'll protect you.
Understood.
I'm not gonna die here.
I've awaited this moment.
My turn?
Oh,
so this
shit.
is how our story ends. I'm sorry, everyone. The blame lies on my shoulders.
Man, this is so annoying. I hate these stupid battles. If it wasn't for the fact that I needed to raise Annette's
Let's earn our keep.
skills, I would not have bothered.
Sean, but we need to defend this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as what
With position for now.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. Now, stand down.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
No, 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 no! Insolence!
Your wounds are severe. I have to fall back. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
On to the next step.
Bring it down!
Bit off more than I can chew.
Don't let it go to your head.
We will proceed as planned.
Just watch.
Let's get started.
I'll do what I can.
Let us press our advantage further.
Annette's such a monster. Just keeps slamming the ground for no reason.
Take a breather.
Stand down.
We did it!
defeat. I'm sorry.
This victory's mine.
Give it up! Too slow! Excellent, Felix.
I'll do what I can.
I've always known you were capable of this.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
This is not yet the time for celebration. I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Keep going, Dimitri. We can win this.
Is that all? A feeble
Ooh,
defense.
what a thrust.
Imbeciles!
Bit off more than I can chew.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Take a breather.
Okay, let's go.
No backing down! Now die!
Can't let it end like this.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Well, what's next?
We will proceed as planned. I shall take the
Hope
lead.
this helps.
I'll finish this!
You need war! Ugh.
I'm tougher than you think.
I got this. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Lend me your strength.
I'll back you up.
My turn?
Stand down.
I'm in trouble here.
I've awaited.
Secure the area.
Retreat!
On to the next then.
Not a problem.
Our time has finally come.
Why do these assholes get introductions that you can't skip?
You called? do you think I am?
You're the coolest, Felix!
It's not over.
Keep it up!
There's nothing to worry about now.
Oh, I maxed out my war strike.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Greetings.
Well?
That's so.
Oh, you already got lavish already? Use awakening or warrior specials. That's fine. This would be kind of good to have if I stick with Great Knight, but maybe I should switch to another class for the moment. Need to hurry and get Mortal Savant, so maybe I will be a Sword Master for now. Sorry, Felix, I think I'm gonna take over the Sword spot for now. You understand, I gotta be a changed person. Oh man. Annette could actually be really terrifying as a sword person as well. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Felix though. Now that I've snatched that sword from him, I suppose I'll just use him a little bit. Or, better yet, I'll use Bruce Lee. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll use Bruce Lee. So Bruce Lee himself also needs training. He's got Golden Deer, all of Golden Deer to do this. You know, the enemy is really high level, so that actually helps a lot. Yeah, I think I'll deploy Bruce Lee now. Oh boy. Yeah, Net's already really strong with Wit Strike, but now that she's gonna add Dual Onslaught on top of that, she'll do so much damage, it'll be unnatural.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I will never grow tired of the unnatural beatings
I've got nothing to
that
worry
Bruce Lee gives to
always
others.
Tell me to rest.
You needn't worry, Your Majesty.
We all must do our fair share.
Now, Dimitri and the Duke can finally reach aid. Dimitri only has Ash and Mercedes now, huh? Oh, and Yuri, that's right. And the Duke, Sylvain and Mercedes. Oh, and myself. Liu A. Oh, wait, she's... The Duke's got one for Petra. Interesting, I should really look into that too. Different cultures and all that, you know?
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Mm-hmm. Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Dusker.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance, just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Foland with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. but seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Alright. Now, let's see if we can't get Annette some levels. Actually, hold on. Let me work on Bruce Lee's fists a bit.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
Oh, man, it feels inferior compared to stronger fist. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Aside from the artifact one.
I stand ready.
Now I will witness the truth as Bruce Lee beats the living shit out of everyone he meets.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Now it is my turn. Shall we? None shall surpass me.
Victory will be ours. Together.
What? Oh, I'm really looking forward to Golden Deer to use this being the whole time.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Would you expect any less of me?
Oh, I can't cross here. Only Bruce Lee could fly across.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll give it 1000%.
How can I face my comrades after this?
On to the next then.
I got this!
Is that all?
Bernadetta's a monster still in here. You're a fool to have challenged me.
Now, let us bring it down.
No!
I'm fine, really.
Good thing Dimitri is quite tanky. Oh my god, are you f***ing kidding me?
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Holy shit, I took that much damage? Oh my god.
Just watch. I'm fine, really.
Our situation has taken a turn for the worse.
Let's just redo it. No fucking these snipers, man. He was tanky and I only took 6%. Then I turn around, all of a sudden he took 27%.
I've got this.
Looking stupid.
We will proceed as planned.
These snipers really pissed me off.
Now it is mine. There is nothing I cannot do.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
93%, holy shit.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Witness demands it.
Let us crush their defenses.
Motherfucking Bruce Lee! What?
Dragging the others down.
Would you expect any less of me? Now it is my turn. I've awaited.
Man, I can't believe these guys are so stupid that they actually thought that they could beat Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee's the character I would use in a new game. Completely fresh game for Maddening. That's how good he is, because he's motherfucking Bruce Lee.
We will proceed as planned.
Just watch.
On to the next then.
Drive them straight.
Meanwhile, look at fucking Annette. Annette's a samurai now. Samurai maid.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breather.
None shall surpass. Now, let us bring it down.
Secret technique! Bloodstorm!
Do not underestimate me.
We're done for.
You're gonna die!
I'm bleeding all over the place. It's no use.
These guys never even existed. I didn't even realize there was enemies there. There was no enemies there because fucking Bruce Lee was there.
We have your back. I'll use this.
Honestly, he makes our entire army look like a bunch of jokes because of how much damage he does.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
your assistance at once.
Not yet. I got this.
Gotcha! You're finished!
I can't believe Annette is now Felix.
I will move to a...
I'll give it 1000%.
Sueldo!
This should make things a little easier on us.
I'm not gonna die here.
Let me at him. I'm tougher than you think.
Oh, we only need to beat up that one guy in order to win the map?
Now it is
No
my
problem.
turn.
I'm sending Bruce Lee over to
There
beat
is
the
nothing
shit out
I
of him
cannot
right
do.
now.
I'll give it 1000%. Not sure how, but it worked.
I'm alright.
This is little more than a scratch.
You're finished.
I won't lose.
My turn?
My turn at last.
Motherfucking Bruce Lee! What's up?
You shall not
Bloodstorm! Oh, I didn't hit him.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Motherfucking Bruce Lee. Like, he can also negate damage. It's so stupid.
Hey, I'm stronger.
He's a man who has gone completely out of control. Honestly, Bruce Lee is another character worth putting all your funny stats food into.
I've been thinking. I won't let you down.
Uh-huh.
Hey, you.
Oh man. Look at all that effective people. Bruce Lee and the others are gonna feast well tonight.
Pull my weight.
Time is short.
Now it is. There is nothing I can't.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%.
We must rescue them at once.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
And then that priest just spontaneously exploded.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Would you expect any less of me?
Bloodstorm!
Let us come to the defense.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Not sure how.
You see that shit? These guys never even existed. It's almost as if they were never there.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Besides Shez, this is like the character I'll use for everything. And the net will soon be like that too. Dude, Annette looks absolutely ridiculous the way she's just slicing things up. And this isn't even a wit sword either. This is just a Knight Captain's sword. I mean, it's not something that calculates based on her magic.
I'll give it 1000%.
Which is disgusting.
Leave everything to me.
My turn at last.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
My turn?
I shall take the lead.
This is all my fault.
Right on.
Restoratives in order.
Can I face my comrades after this?
It's nothing close.
On to the next phase.
You're finished. I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Now it is my turn.
Oh. Oh good, we have 500. Okay, we have the license to kill.
Can I face my comrades
Bruce Lee
after
beat
this?
the living shit out of these
Thank
people.
the goddess it worked. No backing down.
The samurai made a net. Oh, da, da, da! Holy shit, you see this fucking combo? Are you kidding me? You just can't stop moving his fucking hands.
I'm glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing.
Now imagine if he has dual onslaught. Once I get dual onslaught on him, that's it. The game is finished. There's no need for a game. He destroys it.
A noble always does his duty.
I don't know why I'm not using the sword master thing. I think it's just what she came with. Honestly, not too many outfits look good on her. besides her very own.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there.
Bruce Lee needs more power. Bruce Lee needs some power! Maximum power! No, I can't afford the power! This is all I'm gonna get.
Is this it? See you around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Alright, seems like my facilities are all maxed. I no longer have to worry about that ever for the rest of my life.
If I may be of further service.
I'm a facility champion now. A champion.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh yeah, she's done with Swordmaster. Now Annette must ascend to the ultimate class. Wow. The color does not match her at all.
I'll take a swing at it.
The color does not match her in the least bit. She looks like a sushi chef. Actually, you know, that's not too bad. She looks like a sushi chef. Yes, that's what she is now, a sushi chef. She goes around and makes sushi out of people.
I'll take what I can get.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
I could use this one.
Training can be the Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on.
We'll handle this.
Come on,
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you, bro.
Let's go.
Let's... We all must do our fair share.
Oh, I finished training with Shez.
Hey, Sedith. What are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Ah, yeah. It's that way, isn't it? In the mountains.
Correct. So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes. It serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flame and I hold dear to our hearts.
So, your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flame and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
Oh yeah? Seems like a pretty drastic change of heart. Does that mean you're finally starting to trust me?
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the Church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Sedith.
Honestly, among all the characters in this game, Bruce Lee is definitely the one to work on, because he's so widely available. Every side could use him. But then again, that also goes with Marianne as well. And Ignaz and Raphael. Those guys seems to just join whoever. But, well, among them, Bruce Lee is the strongest. I don't think anyone can come close to the destruction that Bruce Lee causes. Let me see what Flame's got, though. Might just try her for shits and giggles, if it's good. Ugh, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. That's not right. Might actually be kind of fun to use. But I don't know if I could spare the money.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Flame is good, but I would use her with fists. But yeah, all those orbs sounds really destructive.
Is it my turn? Shall we?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave.
Victory will be ours.
Let me at him.
Together.
Gotcha.
I'm all right.
You won't escape!
You're finished. You're backing down.
Now it is my turn.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Thank the goddess it worked.
I'll
would be lost if I were to die here.
Gotcha!
The stronghold will fall!
Somebody help me!
Lawrence saved the people. That is what Lawrence do. He'll be just like one of those Hokuto Shinken episodes, Fist of the North Star episodes, where like you see these gang members like attacking civilians, and he just shows up and make their head explode. That is what Bruce Lee is gonna do. That's great! That Bruce Lee sends everyone into a firestorm, then he shoots them further up into space, and then he beats the living shit out of them.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Doesn't matter what difficulty I play, it could be maddening, maddening plus plus, I don't give a shit. As long as I have Bruce Lee, I will never ever lose. Oh, you can't escape that! Bloodstorm!
We did it!
Not to mention he gets underdog too. That's disgusting. The fact that he has underdog is just not right.
That was adequate.
Awaited this moment.
He makes Dimitri look like a joke compared to him.
Take a breather.
My turn at last.
Let me at him.
Enemy assassin appeared.
We won't lose, no.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned.
We must.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got
I need
this.
more kills, so I suppose I'll beat up more people before going to see him.
Awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
This stronghold will fall!
None shall surpass
You shall pay for this, you heathen.
It's nothing to boast about.
An artful dodge and then a painful counter. Damn it. Bruce Lee is just out of control.
Now it is my turn.
It's a net time.
Not yet. I got this.
I'm tougher than you think. You gotta do this. You're finished. This is it.
I have my license to kill.
We did it.
I've got to face my comrades after this.
This is not yet the time for celebration.
I won't lose.
Are you fucking serious? I was busy hitting these guys, then out of nowhere, Bruce Lee just charges in and moves them into an unnatural position.
been kicking.
No, I don't know the show.
A noble always does. Good, but not enough.
The funny thing is, Bruce Lee has such shitty stats compared to his peers. The only thing he has that's decent is his strength. Well, that's why he's a monster. Bruce Lee's so stupid, does a ton of damage, and has shield. Sword, axe, bow. Now these two can take care of that. And Bruce Lee. Okay, alright. So we have our battle plans determined. We can beat up these beasts like they're nothing.
Stay safe.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Not a problem. I'm here. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
You can rely on me.
Come on, sushi chef, let's go cut this shit up. We'll have monster sushi today.
We can ill afford defeat here. No backing down.
I've awaited this.
Take a breather.
Stay out of my way, Sawaldo! Disappear!
Take this! I'm not gonna die here.
Oh man, while I was doing that, the monster died? What happened? Why is he just laying there? I guess fucking Annette took care of it while I was fighting. What a monster.
None shall surpass. Greatness demands it.
It's a net time.
I've awaited this moment.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Now, Sushi Chef, take care of this beast.
I'm tougher than you think. You're finished.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Oh man, didn't kill enough people, but there isn't enough people for me to kill.
I won't let myself.
Let's see. Favorite movie? Honestly, Fist of Fury is very good. Enter the Dragon as well. I don't know. I don't think there's ever a favorite. I just watch it. I just watch it when I was a kid, and it's amazing. Now there's more people that needs to get their asses beaten. Haven't even leveled up once. Ingrid and Fischl. Yeah, I guess I kind of could hear a bit of Fischl.
Is it my turn?
When Ingrid speaks.
I'll do what I've gotta do.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing.
I'll give it 1000%.
You hear that shit, bandits?
everything to me.
1000%.
I've got this.
Fucking Frieza only uses like 1%. Frieza's like low energy compared to that Annette.
Let the battle begin! Move out! Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
Is that all we've got?
Now it is my turn. Now it is my. There is nothing up.
Let me at him.
I got this.
Now Annette has entered into a sword duel.
No backing down.
This.
You're finished.
Let me show you how it's done!
All we've got?
What's next?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll give it 1000%.
Dragging the others down. get it done, no matter what.
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
You'll have to take things from here.
On to the next then.
I'll suck you into the moon!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We can ill afford defeat here. Our time has finally come. Not a problem.
None shall surpass me.
I'm dragging the others down.
It's enemy down. Gotcha.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Right on.
I got this.
I'm dragging the others down.
There's nothing to boast about. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Yes, we did it.
No!
Now it is my turn. There it.
You'll have to take things from here.
Take a breather.
A fine fight. Raise
Man,
your
that dude
voices
bled
in
so much
victory.
gold. Jesus Christ. It looked like it was bleeding, but it was just gold.
Okay.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh yeah, Ignaz now works for him. That's right, makes sense. Works for Bruce Lee.
This is... The more power...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Now you will see my...
Once you get past Swordmaster and get Mortal Savant maxed out, man, nothing in this world will ever exist ever again. Because you'll just beat the shit out of him.
I doubt I could ever achieve that much alone.
After liberating it, I pillage it in death. That actually sounds really true. That does seem like that's what I do.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, see you later, bro.
Better get this done.
This is a way to get more power.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Looks like Annette gets both of her supports.
Ah, Annette, good day to you.
Hey, Lawrence. Did you need something?
Yes, there is something I simply had to tell you.
Please don't say you want to ask me out.
Perish the thought. I merely wanted to praise you for your diligence, as it has clearly been paying off.
Thanks, I guess. What's all this about?
I have borne witness to your magnificent exploits, both on and off the battlefield. Such achievements could only be possible through tireless effort. That kind of brilliance is impressive, no matter if you're a noble or a common lass of the lowest birth. Is something the matter? You look like a pigeon that's just been struck in the face with wind magic.
It just came out of the blue is all. I wasn't really expecting you to compliment me.
But I am wounded. Is receiving a compliment from me truly so shocking? I merely wanted to express my heartfelt admiration, not least of all because of the misunderstanding which has long stood between us. I thought it best to speak my mind before fate's fickle hand separates us yet again.
You are so odd sometimes.
And now you laugh at me. Might I inquire as to why? I see nothing odd about praising a dear colleague.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It just hit me that you're actually totally sincere about all this.
Had that not been apparent? How could I be anything less than sincere in my desire to mend our previously strained relationship?
Well, I'm glad you appreciate all of my efforts, Lawrence. I really am. Because when you called me a child back then, it felt like you were dismissing all the hard work it took to make it into the School of Sorcery. I think some part of me has wanted to win your approval ever since. So it feels great to finally have it happen. You're a better judge of character than I gave you credit for, Lawrence.
Naturally. It is a noble, sacred duty to stand above others and correctly evaluate their worth, after all.
Well then, as something of a noble myself, I guess I could stand to learn more about that from you.
That would be splendid! Well then, from one noble to another, perhaps you might join me for a meal so we might discuss issues of...
Let's not. I I wouldn't want to spoil my newfound appreciation for you.
Is that so? How unfortunate. Perhaps some other...
Whoa, look at the time. I better get going. I need to do something with all this extra motivation.
Well, no matter. I need only follow her example and work tirelessly toward my goal. For I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, must aspire to nothing less.
Oh, poor Bruce Lee. Basically got turned down. Do it.
Dedu, what are you doing here?
Ah, Annette. I was... training.
Wow, do you ever take a break? 'Cause you should. It's almost dinner time.
I don't plan to stop yet. I'm still not strong enough.
Not strong? You mean with your axe? Come on, you're plenty good at swinging that guy around.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic. You, Felix, and the others are all able to make use of their immense power. I know I can never rise to that level, but if I could somehow close the gap... To be honest, I'm envious. Envious of your ability to wield such a powerful instrument.
Whoa, I don't think I've ever heard you open up like that before.
I apologize. Please forget I said anything.
No, I'm happy you told me. I feel closer to you now. Anyway, I think you're really strong already. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Truly?
Yeah, you're invaluable with or without a relic. Crests and relics are only useful on the battlefield anyway. But you can cook and sew and do all kinds of helpful stuff. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much just 9 thumbs and a toe. Plus, you swing around that heavy axe like it's nothing. So I mean it, Dedu. You're amazing.
We each have something the other lacks.
Exactly. Besides, maybe it's a good thing that you can't use a relic. If you could, you'd be too good and the rest of us would just be getting in your way all the time. Training is fine and dandy, but don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
You're strong in your own way, Annette. Your optimism is infectious. It aids not only me, but everyone else as well.
Aw, you're making me blush. Still, I guess being positive sort of is one of my special talents, huh? And if it managed to help you even a little, that's enough for me. Anyway, I made dinner today, so let's head back and start feasting. It'll be yummy, promise. I mean, I did manage to make the bottom of the pot fall out, so things got a little hairy there for a second, but it smells great.
The bottom... fell out?
Yeah, but it turned out amazing, I swear. I can't wait for you to try some.
How did you manage to... Never mind. Let's eat before it grows cold.
Oof! I should probably get ready to finish this chapter soon. The bottom fell out. One more map to train Annette, and then it's to this mission. This mission seems like it's a critical one, so we should be careful.
I shall lead us to victory.
Our defenses are
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Break it.
Let me at him.
Show them just why that is so.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Gotcha!
We need backup!
Holy shit.
Please, hurry!
Remember, Annette only has minimal strength. So for her to hit that armored knight so hard, it's just highly unnatural.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I've awaited this moment.
This stronghold will fall!
We need to move fast. Attack!
Take a breather.
On to the next thing.
We did it! Not a problem.
None shall surpass me.
Let me at him.
Sorry, you weren't strong enough. Would you expect any less of me?
Thank the goddess it worked.
We're not losing to anyone!
Gotcha!
It's not over.
I'll give it 1,000%.
I shall take the lead.
Take a breather.
My turn at last.
What the? These fist guys wants to fight me? What a joke!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Yeah, right. Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. No! Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
It's a net time.
You're in a tight spot.
Our situation looks grim. If this keeps up, we will be in serious trouble.
B2 send your axe. Let's send Dimitri into action.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform. I've awaited this moment.
My turn?
Oh! Zawaldo! Now have you tasted the full might of Dark Spike's tea?
I'm not gonna die here.
Let's move out!
None shall surpass me.
It's a net time.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
A resounding success.
Oh, I got hit by that.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire. Who will challenge me?
This is little more than a scratch.
Walk through!
Lend me your strength.
I'm coming.
We'll go together.
No stopping us.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
My turn?
My turn at last. I've awaited this moment.
You're finished. I'm tougher than you think. Let's go together.
Do not let up!
I'm going all out. This is it.
I like how right after that he starts getting a headache. Oh no!
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave it. Take it away. Not sure how.
Waldo! I'll microwave you!
I'm not gonna die here.
I'll show you. That's it.
Send Randolph spiraling straight to the Shadow Realm. I'm microwaving him with this ion cannon. Maddening Maestro? What is that? Maddening Maestro.
Yay!
I guess that makes me a maddening master or something.
I'll be able to help even more.
Alright, time to loot this place. Oh! The hell's this? How did I get roped into this now? Oh well, more training for a net is always good.
Is it my turn? I shall fulfill my noble duty!
Victory will be ours. Together.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned.
Earn your place.
Shit! I meant to dodge!
This'll do the trick.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Now it is mine. There is nothing.
We will proceed as planned.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
None shall surpass me.
I'm fine, really.
It's a net time. Gotcha!
Is that all we've got?
I'm tougher than you think.
Would you expect any less of me?
It's not over. Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Leave it.
I've awaited this moment.
God damn, what did you just do, Dimitri? That thrust was out of this world.
I'll win the next
Holy
one
shit.
too, if I just stay focused.
You just broke his face in two, why don't you?
Yay! I'm not stopping now.
How can I best use this power?
Parasaline. Wow, man, what is that? That seems like a really cool name. Parasaline.
Well,
Look at that huge ass range. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's right. You could use Excalibur instead of Windsweep. Excalibur really fucked their shit up. I like Flame Whirl Kick though. Man, I also like the one that sends you into the air, but I wonder what Mighty Blow would look like. It looks like 1-inch punch.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
Yes.
All right.
I don't really like Astra. It doesn't gather
We all
people.
must do our fair
It
share.
sends them all flying in different directions. No, I didn't need to save. Alright, here we go. After witnessing cruelty and injustice. Actually, hold on. Before I do that, I need to reset my game. My game is a little broken. There, my name is proper again.
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this? Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looked like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down, but there's no reason to execute all the villagers too. This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty! The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank!
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
The main quest region has changed. Raise an army against the kingdom. Nope, we moved and we changed. I like how it just changes like that. That's actually kind of adorable.
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis? They've been pulling the strings this whole time. But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow. Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
Alright, let's see. Rescue citizens. Heal the citizenry. Ironclad defense. Completely seal off citizens. Action point. Persuade Byleth. Yep, we're gonna set our strategies into protecting the people. Dimitri will have a lot of destruction on the right side. Annette can push through down the middle. Bruce Lee will take the left flank.
Oh, me?
Oh, the only one you have left is Ignaz. Good. Keep them simple like that.
I'm ready anytime.
I thought this was the Western Church's army.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave everything to me.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work. I'll do what I can. I'll bet.
Army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly. We can focus on gaining territory after that.
Oh shit.
Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape.
I'll do it.
To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There's still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
I'm not gonna die here.
We need to move fast. Attack!
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my
Bruce Lee
turn.
needs to beat up these people.
None shall surpass me.
Kingdom's here already. Loot whatever you can.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Made him an imperial general anyway.
I've awaited this moment.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
You like that?
Die, gatekeeper!
Just watch.
We will proceed as planned. We must strike.
Not a problem.
I can still fight.
I think I could use this.
Shit.
This isn't even kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things? Let us crush their defenses.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Take a breather.
My turn at last.
What the? 1-inch punch! God damn, that 1-inch punch looks nasty.
Await tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
I'm out of here for killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now.
We will proceed.
We're paying you to kill, so you buckle down and do it.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I can always cut you to pieces if you follow orders.
This'll do the trick.
I think you're the only one who can do that!
You're finished.
I'll be your backup.
No backing down. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Oh, Bruce Lee, hurry, the people need your help.
We won't let you get away with any more of this.
None shall surpass me. Much
Spit out
appreciated.
Marianne.
Let us bring it down.
Please, excuse me, is... No, we have to save them.
Much appreciated. Stay behind me.
You saved me. Thanks a bunch.
Greatness demands it.
Rescue a citizen from
Now
the
it is
kitchen.
my turn.
I shall take the lead.
We made it! Come on, we have to help the others! Just watch!
Oh shit, they're actually dying.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of...
I'm tougher than you think. We need to move fast. Attack!
Let us cut their defense!
I'm not ready to die.
Oh, you piece of shit. How dare you die?
We didn't make it in time. Again, I failed to save them.
Pain. No, I don't read Kingdom. I don't really care about the warring states all that much. But then again, I don't even read the Three Kingdoms mangas all that much. Like, I used to read Ravagers of Time, but I thought it was kind of stupid. I should double check something. Mercedes. It would be good to pack Mercedes in as a lunch and have Mercedes heal people. Alright, I've made my decision.
Understood.
I can do this.
Then again, I need Ash to stick around so he can open doors for me. Or open chests for me.
I thought this was...
Shall we? I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Please, excuse me. I'll lend you my strength.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can't...
I think this will go well.
Oh, the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
I'll take you all on.
We must help these people, and quickly. We'll focus on gaining territory after. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast.
Kingdom's here already?
Yeah, I guess I kind of heard that sound. Ravagers of Time is...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
It was kind of interesting at first, but then it just kind of drags on.
General anyway.
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Now it is my turn.
I've awaited this moment. He's tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
I'm out of here for killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc codes.
It's too late to have morals now. But
we will proceed as planned.
paying you to kill, so you buckle down and do it. Not yet.
Let us crush their defenses. This isn't even kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
I'll give it a Take a breather.
None shall surpass me.
Now it is my turn.
I shall take the lead.
Right there!
We will proceed.
Just watch. No backing down.
Still fight.
You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I could always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders.
I wonder if that Levy guy is just as evil in in Attack on Titan. I never actually read or watched Attack on Titan. All I know is that this guy looks like that main character.
Take a breather.
My turn at last.
Not yet.
Come on, we have to help the others.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll finish this.
Holy shit! His support freezes the enemy? That's good. That is really good.
Gotcha.
Ignaz, not bad. Not bad at all.
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens
Is
from
an
here on
evil.
out, we have to keep them safe.
Saved as many of them.
He's an evil. I see.
As we possibly could. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
I'll give it a I'll back you up.
We will proceed as planned. I will move to assist.
Now it is
My turn?
My turn at
I
last.
see you
I
trying
shall
to
take the
slip
lead.
away. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve. I got this.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens. Please, heal them.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
Take a breather.
They just keep coming.
None shall surpass me. Keep your prizes safe at the same time. Easy.
You gotta be kidding me. Let me out!
Ready the ballisti!
1 inch punch!
With a nice parting gift.
Those Byleth are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
This game is such a nice crossover game. We get Levi, we get Bruce Lee, we get fucking Nobita.
You're going nowhere. Don't stay put and watch these peasants die.
You actually say his name? I kind of want to hear how it's pronounced. Metode.
Let me out of here, Metade. I said I'm leaving.
Metode. What kind of strange ass name is that?
Center in their ranks. All right. We should reach out before things escalate any further. We will proceed as we must strive to perform.
I don't know why my game is much laggier than it was before.
You saved me. Thanks a bunch. I can still fight. It's not over.
Turn. My turn at last.
Still in the fight. You're letting them get away. Feasting on the fear in their eyes yet.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave it.
Now it is my turn.
Let us crush their defenses.
You're not the only one who can summon wind.
One left. We will proceed as planned. Let's hurry.
Take a breather.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I owe you one.
The people should be safe and...
I'll do my best.
Shit you out and have you open the chest.
The strongholds for now, but we must keep defending it to the very end.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
I've awaited this moment.
They've all escaped. Guess it's time to finish this myself.
I'll give it 1,000. Leave it.
Perfect. The big bad's on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds. This is our chance to take him down.
Let's finish this.
Splatoon Archer!
What do you think of this?
This is it. This'll do the trick.
Traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? You think I'll just take this lying down? Do this.
We should probably close the gates to the stronghold.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do my best.
And that, I suppose, with those two tails, kind of looks like Shizuka, right? So much Doraemon. Doraemon's so cool. Oh.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
Now I have to fight the evil forces of Levi.
What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
So Waldo!
You'd like to join us instead. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? Mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
You're finished now!
I'm not gonna die here.
Do it now. Close the gates. Turn a blast.
Oh, close the
Now that the
evacuation
people are
point.
safe, and press the enemy with no holds barred. I shall take
Lock their ass up. Oh, looks like Annette is
Not a
fighting
problem.
that. Guess we'll send
got
Liu
this.
Bei and Bruce Lee to take care of the
Now
other
it is
set.
my turn.
And Dimitri will continue
There is
marching
nothing
forward.
I cannot do.
We will proceed with the lead.
All right.
Lend me your strength.
Let's work together.
Yes, understood. Stand here! We will proceed as planned.
Just watch. No backing down.
It's over for you, Levy!
The gold I racked up here is going to make all my dreams come true. You're really starting to get on my nerves.
Oh man, I sent Levy spiraling to the Shadow Realm.
If it's money you want, I'll sell it. The loot.
My turn.
Oh yeah, you play as DLC.
I'll take you
So Waldo! I just freeze them and then psh, psh.
I'm not gonna die.
You're dead.
None shall surpass me.
Charge!
1 inch punch!
Greatness demands it.
One inch punch! Oh, you dodged it! What about this?
Is that what passes for an imperial general these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a stupid beast. You will withdraw.
This is our chance.
I am Might, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
Levy, die!
So that guy's the brains behind all this?
Oh man, I'm still lacking 200 kills.
Get away.
After all the people I've killed, I'm missing 200.
We must keep the people safe. Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
Oh.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Now it is my turn. There is
An blind eye to the Empire's brutality. This wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here.
Still fight! Don't let them get away. Let's do this!
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts. and your death will fuel our
I'll give it 1,000%.
grand
Take a breather.
ambition.
No, he's looking an awful lot like Cornelius does.
It's as good as ours.
Oh, out of energy.
I'm not gonna die here.
My turn at last.
These men dare to face against the evil power of Bruce Lee. $100 more to go.
I shall take the lead.
Just watch. Gotcha.
Bring it down.
No backing down. It's finished.
It's over.
Okay, where to next?
Wow, Annie. Just be careful you don't overdo it, okay?
No matter the justification or actions, inexcusable.
We can't let that stronghold fall. Hurry!
Finished.
Man, Samurai Annette is just so fun. I'm going to miss Samurai Annette when I go back to using Crusher again.
I've awaited this moment.
I'll break your skull!
Yes, understood. Stand down!
Good, my health is still good. I have the license to kill. Let's do it!
Not be held up by such foul vermin. Still here.
Stronghold's in danger.
The hell is this? I thought the door was closed.
Enemy away from it.
None shall survive.
Take a breather.
So Aldo! Try to fuck my mission up? This is what you'll get! I'll send you to the Shadow Realm!
None shall surpass.
I shall take the lead.
You're not getting away!
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
You just gave him a nice smack in the back. Grandpa Myson. Die! Or he ran away!
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Monster. War Master Master! War Master Master! Yeah, I'm a War Master Master.
This is suitable.
It's not just enough that I'm a master. I have to be a master master.
Where are you, Myson?
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core.
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arvel?
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Mycen has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow. Arvel, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon.
I know, right? Mycen should look how he looks in
Got something on your
Echoes.
mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
That's how he should look like. An old man who took care of Alm.
A bit, yeah. It's kind of hard to just move on after what Mycen said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides? Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arvel.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there. You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there too. What a relief.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan. Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once. Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Myrddin, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it. At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garreg Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom army uses northeastern Geert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the West.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one, then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary, if we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west. Which should, in turn, ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal. But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
You know, that reputation really works against Claude. It's like everybody suspects him. And when that happens, you're not as tricky as you would seem. I think somebody who keeps a low profile would be the most dangerous.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans. For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well, though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
At least somebody actually gets their letter from their mother back. What about us? Stupid Ash gets the letter and not gives it to us.
From my stepmother.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have. It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Duscur. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again, or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight, but I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
That's horrible. I never knew my real mom, but the woman who adopted me loved me with all her heart. That's how it should be.
It was horrible, yes, but what of it? There is no guarantee a parent will come to love their child. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge, yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I, really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd... Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
I don't want to die, of course. But if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Oh. Seems like we still have a bit of time. Interesting. Last time it was chapter 10 that allowed us to make the choice, but this time in Blue Lions things are a little different.
What about this?
What about this?
What do you think of this?
What about this?
What about this? I'll handle it.
Now then.
These mats are worth far more than food mats. What do you mean Kessin stuff? You mean like briefings and such like that?
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You arguing? Can't imagine what that looks like.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance. But you already have my trust, no matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself. But know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got to do written all over it. I'm honored.
Now, compared to our time in the Empire, these guys genuinely trust us. How wonderful.
Hey, Rodrigue, you got a sec?
What's the matter? You look troubled.
Well, we ended up spending most of this winter out on the battlefield. So I was thinking, if we put an end to the war before next winter rolls around, maybe we could all go back north and...
And? Speak plainly.
I want to have a snowball fight. Dimitri said that's how all the kids in Fargus play during the winter. Figure it would be good to try at least once now that I'm living here in the kingdom.
Ha ha ha! Yes, a fine idea. The sport's rather profound, if I do say so myself. Dividing into factions and formulating strategies makes it just as much a battle of minds as it does one of hurled snow.
Hold on, strategy? This sounds kinda intense for a kid's game.
It is. When we were still in the throes of our youth, Lambert, Matthias, and I faced off in such a contest. With our squires in tow, we traveled to the northern mountains to do battle.
Hey, that sounds like fun. So what happened?
I was the first to fall. I hid in the shadows, biding my time and observing the enemy's movements until the moment was right to strike. And yet, such an opportunity never came. While his subordinates fought freely in the open, His Majesty launched a surprise attack on my position. Unfortunately, my men and I were unable to land even a single blow on him. Our defeat was a matter of course.
Now I know where Dimitri gets his tendency to rush into battle alone. Like father, like son, huh?
Indeed. Still, it's difficult to feel wronged when you've been defeated in such a swift and skillful manner. My downfall left only Lambert and the Margrave, a man notorious for his rotten character even as a child. His strategy was not to attack outright, but to prepare an ambush for His Majesty in one of the more densely wooded groves.
Seriously? All that for just a snowball fight? No wonder Sylvain is so cunning. Anyway, what happened next?
We were all familiar with Matthias's ignoble tactics, so His Majesty was careful to avoid the cowardly ambush which had been laid for him. At last, just as the opposing generals were staring each other down, Gunnar, the current Count Galatea and noble, many years our senior, emerged from the wood to put a stop to it. In the end, our final showdown that day was between his hands and the scruffs of our necks, all while our ears rang with his dire warnings about the mountains.
That sounds like Ingrid's dad, all right. Guess that means nobody won, huh?
Yes, the story dates back several decades, but I still remember it as if we were trudging through the snow only yesterday. Say, if you do end up mustering an army for one of these snowball battles, I would be honored to observe, should you have me.
Why don't you join us? As one of the combatants, I mean. I'm sure Dimitri and the Margrave won't mind. You won't be facing the same opponents, but maybe then you'll finally settle the score. For old time's sake.
A sound point. Very well. I'd be thrilled to partake when the time comes. You know, of late I've been dreading the coming winter, but now I feel I may actually look forward to it.
Ah, that's a good support. Very good.
How's it going? You've got a spring in your step today.
What?
Hear you there.
Yep, that's all.
Huh? Honestly, I don't know.
Damn, I was kind of hoping to know. Steaming pile of garbage.
I'm thinking. The thing is...
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's give it our all.
Hold on.
All right.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
There's nothing inside the base.
Seriously?
Right. I don't know.
The old meathead. I like how they're giving shit to each other.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright, let's deliver all this. Oh, wait, I can't.
Everything
Maxed out.
has its use.
I'll have to think about it.
How are you?
Hey there. Need something?
This one's a little stronger.
Is this it? Is this it?
May have to upgrade myself to this Bardras toy. So how does this work in this game? If you try to equip someone with a relic weapon, you can still use it as long as it's as long as the guy who's using it has a crest, right? Because I remember they told me about how if you don't have a crest and you try using one of these weapons, you start losing HP. Well, regardless, it's still good to have a good tone. So let's get this to 50. I'll think about those fists in a bit.
See you around.
What could it be? The story goes... Have you need of me?
Don't push yourself too hard.
Greetings.
Let's see.
Amazing, actually.
King Klaus.
I was thinking.
What is it?
Whoa! Amazing!
Oh, Raphael. I love how he says all that with a smile on his face. That's why he's so cool. Yeah, focusing on one game definitely does him a lot of favors.
see. Now then.
Good day to you.
Maybe we'll meet Constance here. Could be interesting.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see. Falcon Knight Nest.
I've grasped.
I think it's making sense.
I'll add that.
Aura, Interesting.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Captain actually looks pretty good with that outfit.
Whatever the goddess ordains.
Actually looks pretty good with that.
I'm a better man now.
Only Thorn.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How can I...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, how do...
I believe in my own potential.
Ingrid looks pretty good as a holy knight as well. Ingrid.
This is...
Bill!
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh man, I had to talk to that demonic being.
Oh, hello. You're looking rather sharp today.
Huh? But this is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Grime? Sounds like I should go change. And also wash these clothes before they grow legs. Hold on. I smell something, and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion. A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Wow. I can't believe there's still perfume and fashionable stuff in these dark times.
They exist precisely because of the times. We must not allow the darkness to consume us.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you think I could try some of that? A little style never hurt anybody. The battlefield can be a depressing place. I could use a little more positivity.
Of course! I will bring you some later. It is certain to brighten your day. Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree? Oh, I know! Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest styles? You do not have any other plans today, do you? Come then. There is no time like the present. Okay, next is... Oh, that stall over there appears to have some lovely merchandise.
Oh, there's more? We probably should head back soon, or Sedith will...
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as well. Actually, it has been a very long time since I've been out shopping like this.
Does Sedith not allow it? He sure seems to want you in arm's reach at all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me. Were you a gentleman? I am certain the situation would have become quite disastrous if he had caught us together.
Disastrous?
But enough about that. Shall we continue our shopping expedition? I am sure there are many more fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right? What if someone says something? If Seth hears we were out alone together, then he'll...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us. Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely anyone would approach him over something so trivial.
Well, all right. I'll keep you company a bit longer then.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company?
You did?
Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
I did?
Yes, you did. Now come along. Let us look over there next.
Oh well, not gonna rain on her parade now.
Oh, I can't believe I got roped into doing this by such inhuman beast.
You seem to be
Speaking of
staring
getting
at me,
roped.
Yuri. What's wrong?
Just thinking how odd it is that you've grown so accustomed to a town like this.
Well, I like this place, and its people. There may be a few vagabonds in the darker alleys. That just shows how accepting everyone is. They all greet me with smiles, despite my being a complete stranger to them.
Oh, they'd change their tune pretty quickly if they knew you were the king. Anyway, have you enjoyed your little tour of this garbage heap? Did you get a good look at the town through my eyes or whatever it is you wanted?
Yes, and it's also got me thinking about how best to help those of more meager standing. Originally, I thought that establishing medical facilities or investing in the church were the best pathways to this cause. But after seeing the people here, I realized they are not indigents standing around with open hands awaiting salvation.
I'd love to unpack your definition of indigent, but yes, they certainly don't take things lying down.
Maybe it's idealistic, but I think regents should rule in a way that not just nobles, but everyone can see as reasonable. But to accomplish that, a ruler must take the opportunity to truly listen to the people. Of course, I can't go around visiting every burg and hamlet personally. I realize this. But I still feel this is the key to true reform.
Well, good on you if you actually managed to accomplish that. But it isn't going to be easy. First, you have to give the poor a minimum level of education. Of course, they're already fully capable of telling you when they're hungry or if taxes are too high. But they'll need education to understand the policies and laws established by their lords and hold any kind of thoughtful opinion on them.
Education, you say? Yes, that makes a great deal of sense.
Problem is, people aren't in the mood to learn anything when they don't know where their next meal is coming from or where they'll sleep that night.
Right. Improving quality of life is first and foremost. Education can be built upon that. Now, sadly, none of this will be cheap, and the current war is doing a fine job of draining our coffers. Which means I need to end it as soon as possible.
So the main problem comes down to money, huh? In that case, why not make use of us? If you need funds, I can introduce you to a wealthy merchant or three. And if you need to get some dirty work done, I can lend you a few of my men. All we need in exchange is for you to provide us a little bit of support.
I'll not permit you to work evil in my name. And besides which, tales of how you and your band have eaten lords out of house and home are legend.
But you're a different matter entirely, Your Majesty. If we join forces, my dream is sure to be realized. I swear to never allow you to fall victim to any vile practices. You have my honest word on that.
And what is this dream of yours?
I'll tell you about it in due time. But for now, Your Majesty, do you accept my proposal?
I will consider it. After spending time together, I've come to want to trust you.
I promise it'll be the best decision you ever make. But until then, I'll patiently await your reply.
I wonder what his so-called dream is. Maybe some other people's support will dig it out. And there's their final support.
What's the matter, Ingrid? You sound exhausted.
Oh, it is just that my father's work never ends. Writing battle reports, explaining our Pegasus maintenance costs. There's always something that needs doing. I'm impressed that you, Felix, and His Majesty managed to stay on top of it all.
Are you sure you're okay, Ingrid? It isn't like you to be so worried.
Perhaps I'm simply not suited for desk work. I sound pathetic.
Well, that's my cue to pitch in and help out. By treating a lovely lady to a fine meal.
I thought you'd sworn off such flirtatious nonsense.
Can't you just accept a generous offer for once instead of immediately disparaging the giver?
Maybe you're right. In that case, I accept. I reached a good stopping point anyway, so I may as well eat on your coin. Phew. It has been some time since I've eaten this much. I've been so busy lately, my meals have consisted of whatever quick snack I can scrounge up in the moment.
Well, that makes the incredibly hefty bill worth it. Also, it's been a while since I've been able to watch you eat. I think I kind of missed it.
And what is that supposed to mean?
Sorry, that came out all wrong. What I meant to say was that it's a relief to finally see you enjoy a decent meal. I mean, we're basically family, you know? And I'm sure Felix and Dimitri would feel the same way.
Is that so?
When we were talking earlier, you said something about how a person can't cling to the past forever. Well, I think that's why it makes us so happy when we realize some things never change.
Some things never change, huh? Hold on. That means you were still gawking at me as I ate.
Yeah, but can you blame me? You are a fascinating eater. I mean, you're normally really serious, but when you eat, it's like your entire face lights up.
Do you even hear yourself? Yes, well, speaking of things that never change, I thought of an even more important one.
What's that?
Our friendship. The way we're there for each other through thick and thin. Even if our relationship changes, we will always hold each other dear.
Okay, that line is way too cheesy. Who taught you to say that? What rogues have you been hanging out with?
Stop complaining and come with me. I want to buy some treats for everyone.
I'd follow you to the ends of the earth, my lady.
That's pretty cute support.
Come to think of it,
I have this pleasure.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Good. Good thing Nobita is not such a picky eater.
Solid, solid.
You know, you're right. Sylvain really is Sima Zhao.
It's so nice to eat in the great outdoors like this.
Who you eat with? Come back whenever you're hungry.
That is very true. You definitely got him there. Sima Zhao.
Care to make yourself useful?
Uh-oh, it seems like Ignaz is a choosy worker there. That's alright.
Counting on you.
Yeah.
Sure.
We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share.
Aha. Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's making strange noises again.
Looks like he's at it again. How's the book, Ignatz?
Ah! Could you please not surprise me like that?
Sorry. So, you got more books, huh? They look expensive.
They were tucked away in my family's storeroom. I had my brother send them to me. We're a merchant family. All the books here are technically meant to be for sale. But they've gone unsold for years now, so he sent them, without telling my father.
I take it your old man is pretty strict?
Not exactly, but he does take his business very, very seriously. My father is quite set in his ways. At least my brother is easy to talk to. And he listens to even my strangest requests. That's why I tend to go to him for everything. Wonder if he feels sorry for me since I became a knight for our family's benefit.
So you didn't really want to do it then?
Well, no, that's not... I did it because I wanted to help them. Now that I'm a knight for House Gloucester, I've been able to make a lot more connections with the nobility. If I use that to help my family's business, then I'm perfectly happy with where I am.
If you say so. What kind of books did you borrow?
A bunch of travel journals and collections of letters from far-off places. No matter how painful life may be, it all fades away when I read these books and imagine myself traveling.
Wait, did you just say painful? I knew you weren't happy. What you really want to do is travel around and paint all the scenery you like, don't you?
What? How do you know that?
You're not exactly hiding it. You've got books on painting techniques, preparing pigments, and all that kind of stuff right here.
Yes. The truth is, I love painting. I know the world holds all these wondrous sights that I can't even begin to imagine. If only I could see them for myself and capture them on canvas. I used to dream of doing that. But things are different now, you know? I don't regret becoming a knight, and I didn't do it just for my family's sake. I want to do my part to shape Fodlan's future. It's my responsibility as much as anyone else's. That conviction has only grown with every battle. Ah, that must have sounded so arrogant. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassing myself.
All right. If you're gonna make it that clear you don't regret your choice, then I'll stop pestering you. But this war is gonna end one day. Why not keep your dreams alive for when it does?
Maybe I will.
Soon there will be no more support for Annette. What a sad, sad day. Well, I lied, because we're probably gonna pick up Constance next, and then Constance will provide her with the constant support. Ha ha ha.
Am I actually a good knight? I feel like I'm hindering more than helping most of the time.
What's wrong, Ignatz? You look sad.
Oh, hey Annette. Sorry to make you worry. I was just pondering some things you don't need to worry about. Huh. Say, you're Gustav's daughter, right?
Yes? Why exactly?
Well, Gustav is said to be one of the finest knights in all of Fargus. So... Listen, do you have a minute to talk?
Of course. What's on your mind?
I've been thinking about something recently. I don't know if I'm any use as a knight.
What? Come on, Ignatz. You help us out plenty. Everyone relies on you.
Do you, though? I mean, I'm a knight, but I don't have any particular skill where I'm outstanding. That's, why I was hoping I could learn a thing or two from stories about your father. Gustav is a legendary knight who served generations of Fargus kings, after all.
Okay, this is making me blush, and I'm not even the subject of the flattery. But hey, I'm happy to tell you what I know.
Oh, thank you. In that case, let me dive right in. So, what sort of training does he normally do?
He doesn't go a day without training with both the sword and spear. And I'm serious, I don't think he's taken a day off in decades.
Interesting. So, he must have been made a royal knight in recognition for all his hard work, right?
I'm not sure if it's from hard work exactly. Okay, so this might just be one of my uncle's jokes, but my father started working as a soldier at the royal castle when he was even younger than we are now. And 40 or so years ago, apparently he saw the previous king, who was just a kid at the time, fall off one of the ramparts. So he threw his spear and pinned the young king's clothes to the wall, which saved his life. Anyway, that's apparently what got him promoted.
That's, well, it's so specific that I can't entirely dismiss it as a joke.
After that, my father changed his training regimen to include spearing falling leaves onto tree trunks. Hundreds of them, every day, I'm told.
He does all that just for training? I don't think I could pin one leaf, not to mention hundreds. Sorry, Annette. I think I've set my sights too high.
Wow, Gustav's monstrous. It's actually pretty cool. What's going on here?
In fact... Well?
Well... What do you think?
That reminds me.
Right. Please.
help you?
Hi there. Oh, that's right.
If I may.
Dodged the question.
Right on.
How can I help but feel sorry for you? Blackguard leader.
What is it?
Can we talk? The truth of it is,
Hey!
That reminds me.
In truth,
Nuh-uh.
yes, I see. That aside,
That aside.
I wish to speak with you.
Nuh-uh.
that is all.
Have to let him move.
Hey!
Escape. Wonder if we'll fight him and have to kill him.
Hey! Wait, what?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
What do you want?
Hill does delivery service. Interesting paralogue. Bruce Lee already finished maxing out his War Master. I gotta get Annette to max out her Mortal Savant. Switch out of that. Bruce Lee has a lot of HP too.
The fight starts now.
I'm gonna pull my weight. Just you watch.
Yeah, we can win this. I'll take you all on. I'm not gonna die here.
It's not over.
All right.
Man, it's so much harder to deal with someone with a strength against you. Like, we don't get knocked back this far, you know, seem to get interrupted. Still, a little bit of effort goes a long way.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
I'm not gonna die here. We need... Not a problem. Not a problem.
To move fast.
None shall surpass me.
Don't mind if I do.
Now, let us bring it down. I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
I'm fine. Really.
I've awaited this.
We have done it. Do not underestimate me.
Let's keep that momentum rolling.
Start the fight.
We will proceed as planned.
Just watch. Gotcha.
Let us crush their defenses. Let us walk through the battlefield.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Take a breather.
Retreat! What's next? I'll take you all on.
Yes! We did it!
Take this!
I'm not gonna die here.
It's not over. It's not over.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Still improving.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on. I'm all right.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Did you expect any less of me?
Now it is my turn. There is
All
nothing
right.
I cannot do.
Pick a target and beat the shit out of him.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned.
Just
Is that all?
My turn.
Defense.
We'll give it a shot.
Greatness demands it.
I'm in trouble here.
Now it is my turn.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
It's nothing to boast about.
Nice one.
That was adequate.
Finish this! No backing down! You're
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I just can't get enough of her look. She's wearing this maid-looking outfit, and yet she's chopping people up like a samurai. It's ridiculous. I'm really going to miss this once I max out her Mortal Savant. Oh, seems like I maxed out Grimoire as well.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Magic attack range.
How can I best use this power?
Yeah, I was gonna comment on that Nouvelle General as well, but oh well.
Hey! What you think?
Care to make yourself? We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yes.
All right.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
All must do our fair share.
Counting on you.
Yeah.
Sure.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing.
You shouldn't be troubled by such menial tasks as these, Your Majesty. I suggest you rest instead.
Work like this will help me stay sharp when I need it most. Besides, you're here to help lighten my burden. A fine effort. I couldn't have done it without you by my side, Rodrigue.
There's no need for flattery, Your Majesty. We both know you helped me more than the reverse.
We all must do our fair share.
Ah, Your Majesty. Tending to your weapon, I see. My apologies for interrupting you.
It's all right. I just finished. Is there something you need, Rodrigue?
Yes, in fact. I received this from Matthias when I was in Gautier territory the other day.
From the Margrave? But this sword is...
He said he'd borrowed it from Lambert years ago, and had long since forgotten about it. What sort of laggard keeps a loan so long he has to return it to the lender's son? 30 years!
That would have been around the time you all attended the Officers' Academy together, correct? Would you mind telling me the story of this sword?
It started when our class was given a mission to eradicate a bandit encampment. Foolish as I was at the time, I dashed in ahead of the others, leaving me and my entire unit stranded behind enemy lines. Apparently, your father and Matthias started arguing about whether or not it was worth coming to save me. Broke out into a full-on fistfight before long.
That's a surprise. I wouldn't have expected that of my father, much less the Margrave.
Well, they were both pretty feisty in their day. Neither of them wanted to back down, I'm sure. On one hand, you had Matthias, insisting they wait for aid from the church. Supplies were running low, so charging in could have gotten everyone killed. On the other, Lambert was so determined to come to our rescue, he'd have gone all by himself if he had to. No idea whose plan won in the end, sadly. All I know is they fought their way through the enemy lines together. And lucky for me, they found us before the bandits did.
So, my father tended to charge in recklessly as well. Or perhaps he was just naive in his youth.
Story goes, Matthias's lance broke while they were fighting their way toward us. So Lambert lent him this sword. As he was giving it to me, he couldn't help but laugh about how it slipped his mind for all these years.
Considering what I know of the Margrave, I have my doubts that he actually forgot it at all.
You're probably right. This is just my opinion, but I don't think he ever really managed to accept Lambert's death until you ascended the throne.
Perhaps. In any case, please tell him I've received it. And thank you for relaying that story to me. It seems even in his youth, my father was willing to do whatever it took to see those close to him safe. Yet here I've gone and started a war, knowing full well it will hurt those I care about most. He'd likely call me a fool if he were here today.
I'm not so sure about that. Yes, he did treasure his friends. But I don't think he would have been too keen on abandoning the church either, considering all they've done to protect the people of Fargus.
Rodrigue, you knew my father well. Could I ask you to do something for me? If I ever attempt anything that would bring shame to his name, please.
Say no more. I'll stop you, even if I have to lay down my life to do it. I already promised him the same thing, actually.
You have my deepest thanks.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
You sure? Looks like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. And a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so. Sylvain, you should visit Dusker after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
You can't flirt with the dead. Oh, man. so ends Annette's support. Let me go take a piss first before watching that. Right, now for the last one.
Sorry about earlier, Ignatz. I wasn't much help at all.
No, it's fine. You actually did a lot. If anything, your stories of Gustav just helped to confirm what I was thinking.
That you're not cut out to be a knight? Is that what you were going to say?
Exactly. You're pretty sharp, Annette.
Well, since I'm the one that brought on this misunderstanding, I'd better clear it up.
What misunderstanding?
Look, my father is clearly an incredible knight, and everyone knows it. But if everyone was a knight just like him, we'd still end up losing every war we fought. Don't let looks fool you. He's sloppy when it comes to taking care of himself. Also, he can be stubborn as a mule, and he's a complete worrywart to boot.
But he's maybe the best fighter in the land. And isn't that what a knight's job entails?
Not necessarily. The thing is, there are all kinds of different people who report to my father. And most are excellent fighters, sure. But then there are others who can barely even ride a horse. Yet my father relies on them all the same.
But how can he rely on a knight who can't fight?
Because they have other skills. For example, a handful of his reports know absolutely everything about cooking and ingredients. Imagine they're under attack and rations are running low. Those people tell the others what ingredients to gather and use them to make food, which allows everyone to fight another day.
Which is how they gain his trust.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses, and it's a commanding officer's job to know what those are and give orders accordingly. And sure, all of this comes secondhand from my father, but I also know it's true. So, I don't think there's any reason for you to be so pessimistic. Charging directly into the gut of the enemy's main force isn't the only way for a knight to be useful.
So, you really think I'm still helping in some way?
Absolutely. Maybe it's your skill in painting, or your knowledge about works of art, or how carefully you always look at your surroundings. You have a lot of strengths, and it would be a real pity to bury them all under an avalanche of, "I'm not cut out for this kind of thing."
You know what? You're right. There are all kinds of different people in our army. And in that case, I think I'll keep trying to be a better knight.
I'm so glad to hear that. This was really weighing on me, so I couldn't just let it go. And hey, you know how I always make a mess of things the second I lose my focus? Well, I used to get really worried about that for the same reason as you. I thought I was holding everyone back.
Really? But you help us all the time, Annette. I mean, if not for you cheering me up, I probably would have resigned from my knighthood.
Oh, that makes me so happy, Ignatz. I'm really glad I could help. I know we both have our own sets of worries to deal with, but we'll just keep working hard together.
And I know I can work harder if I'm with you.
Ah, that's cute. Alright. Proceed. Oh, wait a minute. Huh. Let's see. Well, I suppose I'll use Bruce Lee one more time. Oh, wait a minute. I should be switching out of Grimoire myself. Ugh. Ah, fuck it. I'm too lazy.
The fight starts now.
Fuck it. I'm too lazy to change it now.
I'll do what I've got to do.
None shall
That's
surpass
it.
me. I've awaited this
You
moment.
can rely on me.
Let's capture some more.
I'll give it 1,000%. Take a breather.
I'll take you all on.
10.
Oh shit!
I'm not gonna die here. I'm trying
Not a problem.
None shall surpass me.
Quickness demands it.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Why is Bruce Lee like this? Jesus Christ.
Okay, let's go. Not a problem.
I face my comrades after this.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
I'll not falter.
We will proceed as planned.
Just watch.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
The taste's more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yes! We did it! This should make things a little easier on us.
I'm really going to miss Mortal Savant, being able to cast spells like that. Ugh.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Once I go back to Crusher, I'm gonna have to only use action skills.
Here goes. Is that all we've got?
Shit.
I've got you now. Here goes. The stronghold's ours.
My turn at left.
I shall take the lead.
Too easy. I can always count on you.
Is that all we've got?
I'm all right. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Breather.
I typically do not show my back to the enemy. When needs must. Just wait.
I've got you now.
I'll not falter.
My turn at left.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed.
We're here to assist you. Fear not, we shall join you.
I'll finish this.
The defenses.
No backing down.
Looks like that's it for us.
Thank the goddess it worked. Sorry, but I'm not backing down.
You gotta keep up with you.
I face my comrades after this.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Ha! You recognized Sedef's voice, didn't you? I did too. I just keep hearing Sedef the whole time.
I'll hesitate.
I won't let my...
Well, she's done with that.
Stronger.
Dual onslaught. Now, that being's true power has been unleashed. Now the truth about Annette has been revealed.
Would you mind listening to my idea? I shall see to preparations at once.
Can't believe Flame would suggest something like that. So randomly. Flame is so evil. Now that this being has reached the end of Mortal Savant, it's now time to go and train ourselves in either the Great Knight or... what do I still have to gain from that? I got Luna, now it's just neutralized armor effect, so I guess going to Wyvern Lord or Wyvern Rider isn't so bad. Crusher plus 69. We will crush the living shit out of him. And this being is horrifying. It's just crushing guards one after another. I'll be very interested to see how she goes and performs in these coming battles. This also gives me a chance to work on Bruce Lee as well. It's funny, Bruce Lee has this whole set with lance and riding, but we don't want to use that. We want to beat the shit out of people. Honestly, I'm starting to run out of things to train myself into doing. Oh, tricksters can use spells as well. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't think I get dual onslaught though, do I? All these techniques, but I don't seem to have a dual onslaught for myself. Only certain people gets it. Right, once I raise this to the end, I think I will just... Oh yeah, patience is a skill I'm trying to learn. I'll probably just stick with Ashura and just stick with that kind of stuff. Alright, let's go on an expedition with this demonic being.
In fact... Well? Good day. Shall we be off? I am thrilled to receive an invitation from you. Is this... no. My apologies. This place reminds me of where I used to live long ago.
And then immediately goes to play with her hair. I chose this place on purpose.
I enjoy eating fish caught fresh from the sea, but sadly have not enjoyed such bounty of late. Right.
I guess river fish
People
doesn't give a shit about.
claim my manner of speaking to be eccentric. Oh my goodness! I think it's so very sad that people fight merely... Right.
If only I got the first one right, that would have been it.
Thank you very much for today. Have a good night.
Now she's throwing fists at me. So scary.
Care to make yourself useful?
A fine effort.
There's no need.
We all must do our fair share.
The Mercedes. Now the dude merely needs to talk to Mercedes-Benz and Petra. Oh no, wait, Catherine managed to sneak in there too. Oh man, you guys always find some way to keep me busy.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yes.
We can... We all must do our fair share.
Dimitri, myself. That's it.
Let's earn our keep.
I will lead us to... Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform...
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Splendid victory!
Yeah, we can win this.
You need war! Jesus Christ, what's happening?
Looks like that's it for... I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Ross.
Yes! We did it! I'll give it 1,000%.
None shall surpass me!
Learn your place. Looks like that's it for us.
Would you expect any less of me?
Apparently Bruce Lee is an accomplished samurai as well.
Greatness demands it!
How can I face my comrades after this?
Take a breather.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We did it.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
I'll take you all on. Take this! I'm not gonna die here.
It's not over.
It's a net time.
Oh!
Think I could use this.
I'm like beating the shit out of her, and for some reason, I couldn't stack her.
shall surpass me! You shall not get in my way!
Not yet.
Let us stand together!
This is little more than a scratch.
We can do this!
We have become equal! Be gone!
Luck was on our side today.
Hey, I'm strong.
Wonder if I should keep her as a flyer. We don't have many flyers on our team. I mean, I have Ingrid, but I don't use Ingrid.
Greetings, friend.
Well, it's really such a pity that we only have 4 actual
Supplies
unit
are the
slots.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
Oops.
Is this it?
It's be 68. One more to go.
See you around.
Care to make yourself useful?
We all must do our fair share.
All must do fair share.
Right. Well...
Uh-oh. Ned will get fucked if she goes this way.
Is it my
Eventually, you're
turn?
gonna have to learn the technique that allows her
I
to
will
negate
lead
that
us to
damage.
splendid victory.
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Uh-oh! Echoes.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can...
Take a breather.
That was adequate.
Not a problem.
Let me at him!
Is that all we've got?
What's next?
You need war.
This stronghold will fall!
Gotcha! You're finished! I'll give it 1,000%.
Looks like that's it for us.
Yes! We did it!
Is that all we've got?
Not yet the time for celebration. We will proceed as planned.
None shall surpass me!
Is that all? Feeble defense.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse.
We're in bad shape over here.
Now it is my turn.
My turn?
That was nothing for me.
You don't mind if I do. Right on.
Oh.
Imperial General Vladislava is here to fight.
I shall take the lead.
So this is defeat. I'm so... Thank the goddess. It worked.
You thought you could best me?
That was great!
I must collect myself and concentrate.
This is all my fault.
Take a breather. I'll take you
A
on.
resounding success.
Out of the way. I'm not gonna die here.
Let me at him! I'm tougher than you think!
Look at this aerial combat. It's really adorable.
No backing down! Gotcha!
No! Motherfucker, whoever hit me with that shit, they need to die.
I think I could use this.
You need war!
Luck was on our side today.
I am capable...
Oh, really? That can happen? Wow. I didn't even realize the item storehouse can be full.
I see.
Greetings, friend.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh, I can sell these as well. But is that really a good idea?
Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around. Time to work you into shape.
Man, I don't even have much left in terms of training.
I've grasped. Hey!
Training can be the... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, guess I missed that mission. Sucks.
I shall lead us to victory.
I'll give it my best shot.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Holy shit! Busy slicing people up, and then the evil forces of a net just drove this guy into it.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem.
As witness demands it.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Please find it in your heart to help me. Let me
I will show you what I am made of.
Oh, I see.
Gotcha! No backing down! You're finished!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
With the goddess, it worked. I'm tougher than you think.
We won't lose, no matter what. All would be lost if I were to die here.
I need war!
Okay, where to next? Nice one. I'll give it 1000%.
Take a breather.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Can't let it end like this. We won't lose, no matter what. Here.
I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Now it is my turn. None shall surpass.
Retreat! Let us crush their defenses.
That hurt quite a bit.
This is it! Yes!
Take a breather.
We did it!
I've awaited this moment.
My situation has taken a turn for the worse. You shall not get in my way! No one will stand in my way.
Keep that momentum going!
And Bruce Lee, you look so cool.
That was adequate.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
I can't believe how cool Bruce Lee is. Oh my god! Oh, and he mastered Sword Master. Good!
I am capable of...
Hey, I'm stronger.
Now the Crusher can use Crush as well. Seriously, Crusher should come with Crush, not this dust nonsense. What's going on, comrade Russian name?
Greetings.
How about it? Well? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know, dude. It looks similar.
Greetings, friend.
Time to work you into shape.
An ideal match for my talent.
Oh yeah, look at Bruce Lee now.
An ideal match for my talents.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
But just remember, with proper training, you will be unstoppable.
Time to work you into with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Compare the classes. Let's see. Speed of 51. Oh wow. I gained 7 dev in exchange for all kinds of stuff. That's horrible. Especially the speed part. Okay, so Whippered Lord is probably worthwhile. I don't need training. You're absolutely correct. But I'll train anyway, because it's fun. Temporarily reduce dev. That could be handy, but I like War Strike. Or I could use that and then War Strike. First, let's see how good Crush is. If Crush freezes them at a good frequency, I will just keep Crush.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is better than training alone.
I'm a better...
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do. Now, Dimitri just needs the Mercedes-Benz and the Ash Ketchum. Dimitri.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first. But as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father and Glenn and Dusker, what would you have done? You know, a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father. It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know. No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise. Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time. If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either. So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
You're right. I have no excuse.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that. Pretty sure he'd take offense. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
Alright, so Ash, Ketchum, Mercedes, and then that's done. The dude is almost done with Mercedes-Benz. And I've got 3 forges.
Hey there. Need something?
While keeping it at 69 is very cute. I think I will raise it now because the price is gonna get higher.
Is this it? Is this it?
Just a little bit more. I think the next weapon I'll work on is, aside from these fists, is a decent bow. Or I guess I can just wait till Claude gets his bow and then work on it.
See you around.
See you around. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me see.
Hey
Constable
there.
could do.
Need something?
If I recall correctly, it's just. Oh yeah, you can hit twice. Oh no, not hit twice. You get to get a lower cost. Yep. Boost cooldown for combat armor, 50%. I don't know if I actually need that much. Well, let's continue. Man, the weather is really bad for a net this time.
Is it my turn? I will defend this land.
We can still reverse our fortunes. We will proceed as we must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Not a problem.
Let's move.
Now it is my turn. Now it is my turn.
I've awaited this moment.
I gotta fall back.
Man, what the hell happened to the lag? Jesus Christ.
We're done for. The rest is up to you. We got your back.
Not looking good.
quite strong enough. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
The time has finally come!
None shall surpass me. Greatness demands it.
Is that all we've got?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of...
Looks like that's it for us. Right on!
I see no merit in remaining on this battlefield any longer.
I shall take the lead.
Take a breather.
That was adequate. March on, soldiers of Vargas.
I could learn a thing or two from you.
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
We'll have to take things from here.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Now it is my turn.
Fortify our defenses.
You're finished.
Man, holy shit, that's Crusher? Jesus Christ. He just keeps slamming the ground. That's actually really good. I'll crush you! Look at this shit. That's screwed up, the way she just keeps pounding at him.
Capture some more.
My turn at last.
I'm fine, really.
I've awaited this moment.
That was nothing for me.
Resistance is futile.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
My turn.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Let me at him.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I don't know how.
I'll turn you into pound cakes!
A noble always does his duty.
Hey, a new power.
I really can't get enough of how Annette can now just do that. Crush was definitely worthwhile picking up.
That's so.
Deal and receive extra. Level 140. Oh boy. I pretty much mastered everything on sword. I can learn a couple caster stuff, but I suppose I could become a knight that shoots stuff. But now I like my Ashura class. Neek, it's got lots of power, it's just the way things should be. I really have too many abilities. There's no point in me changing it anymore.
We will all return alive.
I'm gonna pull my weight. Just you watch.
You can rely on me. Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
We will proceed as planned.
Know what they say about playing with fire.
I'll crush you! You need war. Just completely gets vaporized. No one saw him again.
We weren't strong enough.
Damn, Crush is really brutal. I'm so glad I picked it up.
Take a breather.
Bring it down! We're not losing to anyone!
I beg your assistance at once.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'll dirty my hands if I must. I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Oh man, I can't believe we have to fight Honey Man.
I'm fine, really.
On to the next step.
I'll crush you!
How can I face my comrades after this?
You need war!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yes! We did it!
You're done for. The rest is up to you.
I'll give it 1,000%.
That's crazy.
Take a breather.
My turn at last.
This is little more than a scratch.
This is nothing.
That was adequate.
Luck was on our side today.
Man, that fucking Lawrence pulls no punches. Neither does Annette, really. Annette's stupid crush is so terrifying.
What do you think?
I can't learn that. I'm capped. But that's okay. Bruce Lee can learn. I need to max out Annette's thing soon because
They're not taking
extra damage from arrows really blows
Everything to me.
chunks.
We must strive to perform. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. This from us.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
Take a breather.
Let me at him.
Don't mind if I do.
It's not over.
It's time for war!
Gotcha.
I'm all right.
No backing down. You're finished. Thank the goddess it worked.
That's horrible! Look at that guy getting slammed up and down like that while frozen. That is the most horrible thing I've ever seen.
I'm tougher than you think.
You need to die!
I'll give it 1,000%.
Hopefully
Leave
Annette can
everything
get
to
there in
me.
time. Sadly, I am having too much fun with her stupid crush. Now, I'm gonna be slow.
Not a problem.
I face my comrades after this. This is little more than a scratch.
This is all my
None
fault.
shall surpass me.
It's the net time.
Would you expect any less of me?
Gotcha! No backing down. Losing today. Think I could
I
use
could learn a
this.
thing or two from you.
This belongs to us now. You're finished.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Stand down! We'll have to take things from here. I beg your assistance at once.
I do hope you'll make this fun for you.
My turn at last. Now it is my turn.
I've awaited this moment. On to the next then. Restoratives in order.
Is that all we've got?
Greatness demands it! All would be lost if I were to die here. We did it!
Time to make a name for ourselves!
I shall take the lead.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
None shall surpass me. It's nothing to boast about.
Here goes! How can I face my comrades after this? Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Not looking good!
Stay behind me!
What other outcomes could I have provided but success?
No one will stand in my way.
Gotta keep up with you.
I'm sorry, but we will be taking this land.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
Damn. That was snappy.
I'll be able to help even...
Helm splitter. Rodriguez ambush.
Greetings, friend.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
I guess I can wait until Claude's bowl comes along. But I will have to mess with this. That.
See you around.
Oh, it's just between me and him.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
We'll handle this
Come on, we'll...
We all must do our fair share.
All must do our fair share. Is it locked? No, it's not. Just not enough points. Alright, now I gotta do the paralogue. I suppose afterwards I'll head back. Oh, but there's also this. I'm feeling lazy, but I should do it anyway. Any training for Bruce Lee that I do now is training that I don't have to do for Bruce Lee later.
We won't lose.
Shall we?
We will proceed as planned.
We must. Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Now it is my turn.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Not looking good. No backing down.
You scum! You need more!
Is that all we've got? Take a breather.
I've awaited this moment.
I came here to win, and that's what I'm doing.
I can still fight.
You gotta keep up with you.
I don't like this throwing spear skill. It looks great, but damn it, he needs to throw further than that.
I'm fine, really.
None shall surpass me.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
The situation looks grim. If this keeps up, we will be in serious trouble.
Can't let it end like this.
It's nothing to boast about. Now it is my turn.
Sword, spear, axe, and holy. Well, that's easy to do.
Let me at him.
Can't let it end like this.
Damn, Annette, you just keep slamming.
Leave it. Take a breather.
It's a net.
None shall surpass me.
looking good. Let me at him. Gotcha. I'm tougher than you think. You're finished.
My turn?
I've awaited this moment. This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Yay!
Yay! Good. She's raising and Reverend Lord EXP like crazy. I'll max her out yet.
The fight starts now. Hope this is one of...
Not a problem. I've got this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Now it is my turn. There...
Those easy wins.
Let me at him.
You can rely on me.
Gotcha!
You need war!
Think I could use this. You're finished. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Take a breather.
Not a problem.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
What's next?
I've awaited this moment.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
We can't lose hope yet.
Greatness demands it!
Wow, that was awesome.
Is that all we've got?
Dodge, dodge, flash strike. Come on, Bruce Lee, kill!
You shall not get in my way!
Sword, spear, axe, and holy just as before.
I'm fine, really.
This is little more than a scratch.
No backing down!
You're finished!
You need more!
I shall take the lead.
Holy shit! Just watching him rolling around in the air is so amusing.
We have emerged victorious!
I'm glad.
Level 69.
I'll hesitate no longer.
He earns it on his own, too. Oh.
Hey,
One more, and then Annette will not be afraid while using Wyvern Lord. Helm Splitter, though. If you dare wear armor in front of her, when you're gonna crush your skull. On the other hand, I really like the way Crush works. It takes a little too long. Maybe Helm Splitter would be the thing I want. Oh, Armor Smasher. Maybe Armor Smasher is better. I use that, and then I use War Strike, and I'll send them straight to the Shadow Realm.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
Oh, I can totally raise it above 100. Oh no, wait, that's Sword of Zoltan. Ha ha ha. I guess you can't raise it above 100. What a shame. Sword doesn't even appear on my list anymore.
Is this it? See you around.
So now we'll finally see the Shrang people. The D tribe. The Xianbi. The Wuwans.
Whew. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Make sure to stay warm, all right? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Srang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless, they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Byleth should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Honestly, I'm a little nervous. This leader of theirs sounds pretty sharp.
You've nothing to fear. We all know how formidable you are in a fight. Besides, with the group we've got here, the chances of us losing are practically nothing. But, of course, it's the job of a leader to prepare for and prevent that tiny chance from ever occurring.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
I like how Sylvain says these things and his dad looks at him and he changes tune real fast. Just looks at him. Then he's a changed man. I'm gonna take a quick piss though. I'll be right back. Dimitri's got this map under control. I can only cut through the middle.
Braves!
We must act now, before the worry set. I know not how much I can offer.
Hear you loud and clear. I might just be able to help.
We will proceed as planned.
Soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy. Let us crush their defenses. Now
To stand on the same battlefield where my father once
awaited this moment.
And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
It's not over.
Not a problem.
Sylvain time! It's not over.
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
Let us crush their defenses.
I've awaited this moment. We will proceed as planned.
As though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. Can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that.
Not a problem.
You are more than worthy of the comparison. To one day take his place as the Margrave.
Hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's got to know what he's talking about.
Let us crush their defenses. We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
We stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Not a problem.
I shall take the lead. We will proceed as planned.
My turn?
I've awaited this moment. Let us crush their defenses.
So bang time!
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
My father's first wife, the one who died in the Stranglands. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the Academy, and the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful, friendly to the last.
We will proceed as planned.
My turn?
Come on, city barbarians!
Not a problem.
I shall take the lead.
So bang time!
For shame! We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Not a problem.
The sting of failure.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
That guy, the one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
not over.
This stronghold will fall!
Let's do
this! We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
Not a problem.
I shall take the lead.
Damn, there's so many people. I'm chopping and chopping and chopping and still not enough.
Keep going, Dimitri. We can win this.
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
Still improving. Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment. Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on. Lend me your strength.
Go get him, Your Majesty.
You're helping too, Sylvain. Stand down! We will proceed as planned.
My turn.
Leave this to me.
Not a problem.
I've awaited this moment.
Think they hit me with that? Get fucked, son!
Sylvain time!
We will proceed as planned.
My turn.
I shall take the lead. A resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Not a problem.
We will proceed as planned.
Take a breather.
License to kill? I have the license to kill. Disappear, scum!
Not bad at all. But do you really think you can best me? Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
I don't think Yukimura flies up in the air and throws stuff at people. But I do remember seeing him doing ground throws, though.
I'm glad to be of use.
Either way, Dimitri killed a whole bunch of people.
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom, what with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it?
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy? You, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang and Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
Ah. You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Ooh, I got his Lands of Ruin. I'll have to go back and see what that's about.
Greetings, friend.
Hey there. Need something?
Dramatically increase the critical hit rate for combat arms. Okay, alright, that sounds really cool. Damage while they're guarding. I mean, that's also cool too. Well, whatever. Let's head on to the main battle.
Houses Gert, Esser, Lockin, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion, and they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I don't know. This all feels pretty complicated to me. I mean, just because someone's a soldier doesn't mean they agree with everything the Empire's doing.
Yes, I'm sure there are many among them who don't approve of what Adrestia has become.
If we can just convince even one of their generals to switch sides, maybe we can spare everyone all this pointless bloodshed.
Just minor swords aren't dulled by these pangs of sympathy.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do, both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
We're fighting Duke Girth. Persuade Constance. I knew it. But man, these guys take up so much. You couldn't even use the ambush. Dimitri can go this path and chop everything up. Annette can go this path and chop everything up.
I stand ready.
Have to do my best.
I'm ready anytime.
I won't fail.
So many noble...
It's that
I'll do what I can.
nerdy science song again.
I'll back you up.
I'll do my best. We'll win if we work together.
I think this will go well. I'll lend you a hand, if that's all right.
Shall we? I'm here to help.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot do.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'll give it 1,000%.
Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw them out.
I've awaited this
All
moment.
right, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
We will proceed as planned.
Into the next one.
That's why it's a nerdy science music. Almost makes you want to wear glasses. Yeah! God damn, that was a resounding blow. You lost so much defense.
Something doesn't... I'll give it 1,000... seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being. Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down. The enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
We will proceed as planned.
Just walk.
You need war! I've raised my Annette into a horrifying man-eating monster. I'm so proud of her. You need more!
None shall surpass me! Fool!
Take a breather.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Still gonna walk away.
Don't think you can escape! After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks!
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
Oh no, they're gonna set the city on fire, aren't they?
Simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
But now it is my turn.
I'll give it 1,000%.
That is still there.
Leave everything
That
to
will
me.
beat the living shit out of you.
Hanneman shall have his day. I shall take the lead. Dead from above.
Finish this.
Oh!
It's an ambush.
You need war!
We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
That's Linhardt. Are we gonna have to kill him?
Ooh. Gosh, you're so curvy. Jesus Christ.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Leonard, I'll drill into you! You need war!
Constance? Please, let me talk to her. Send in the remaining soldiers.
We'll have to outlast them somehow.
I won't ask you to switch sides. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me. But maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it.
How dare you threaten our land? Marcus worms.
More of them? When will it ever end?
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
Eat my shit, fucker!
This is our chance.
Still fight.
We will proceed as...
That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
You need war!
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
Not gonna hold back. This is it. Think I could use this.
Fleeting as they may be, Must my dreams end upon this battlefield?
You need war!
What's the
That is not how rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here. Yeah, right!
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
My turn at last.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now it is my turn.
That was quite an ambush. Impressive.
I've awaited this moment. The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall. See my territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
The enemy is really serious about this. They're sending in so many...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
These soldiers.
None shall surpass me. The stronghold will fall.
Greatness demands it.
Cut!
I've awaited this moment.
For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose. Lend me your strength.
Let's work together.
Yes, understood. Stand down!
My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Baron Oxen
Father,
died!
you didn't have to.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
That should go physics though. It's supposed to be a serious scene, and yet
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica!
You're backing down!
Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
you need war!
Watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman. Time for calm. Who knows what I may do now? Not bad at all. I'm starting to like this. I can't. I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything.
Not a problem. I've got this.
She's
Now
Mori.
it is my turn. There is nothing I can't...
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform...
Die here. I won't.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
You need war!
No backing down.
Let us crush their defenses.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield.
That said, I will not back down.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
Not gonna This is it!
This is nothing.
So you're an imperial general now, Professor Manuela.
Hanneman, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let me heal you. Can never be too careful.
Man, I beat him to a pulp. I didn't want this.
If she keeps healing like that, this battle will never
Take a breather.
Let us deal with Manuela first. I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well.
Get back here!
We need to move fast. Attack!
My turn at last.
At least my turn. I can die. In my own time.
Sawaldo!
I'm not gonna die here. No. I refuse to die single. Encore.
I shall take the lead.
There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
We've done what we can.
None shall surpass.
Call the Araka.
I may have one foot in the grave. I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
I'll give it 1000%.
They made a very formidable duel. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Duke Garrett.
My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Duke Garrett is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Still here.
He's actually a good man, and it's such a shame that I have to kill him.
What do you think of this? Will regret this. Be gone.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work. Stay calm.
This is as far as we go.
More of this crap again.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, forgive our weakness.
No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude. Too tough for me to bear.
perish here. I must protect
And look
the
at these
Empire.
college students. They were so scared.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Wait, that's it?
I have literally squeezed dry for stats.
Is that it?
Yeah, and that has no excuse.
Good, but not enough.
I've got this. Yay! I'm...
This is super...
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our councils an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk, I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
I don't know. I think you're pretty similar. Like, you're both the first to take the initiative when something important needs doing.
That's enough to make this old man's cheeks burn. Make sure you share that opinion with Felix as well. I suppose he is quite like me, though mostly in ways I'd hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert, to seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side in support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Oof! Oh, man. A trick.
Azure gleam. A trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west. Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hevering's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevering and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain.
You know, they just mentioned Vestra, so I guess Hubert ended up dying somehow. I suppose it makes sense. Even if we weren't the ones who did it, maybe those guys did it when they enslaved Edelgard. Makes sense to me.
Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Who's leading the East? I guess I wasn't paying attention. I thought he was blocking us from trying to get past. So I figured that he would be in the west. But then again, Count Berkeley's in the west. I don't remember.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
You feeling any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Berkeley's. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
Been placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
We can't keep letting one mercenary mess with our whole army. So just watch. I'm gonna take that monster out once and for all. Or at least slow them down, if nothing else.
That hesitance doesn't suit you. Not anymore. You're far stronger than the last time your paths crossed. Just say the words and I'll give you all the power I can muster. We will prevail.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
The Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Hmm? I like how it ends with that. Hmm? Oh wow, it's like a direct path over there. May as well, because I'm getting kind of tired of all this leveling. Might be time to start developing other things.
What about this?
I've been thinking.
I have a suggestion. Then let us begin.
Now then.
Huh? In truth,
Maybe I should just stare at him. Would have gotten a much more useful reply. Well, probably. On the other hand, I kind of want to. You know what? We have a little bit of extra time. I'll do it. So anyway, I after viewing some things and doing some supports, I'm going to take a break from streaming for a bit, so I can get something to eat.
Let me get this
and cool off for a bit. and then I will stream again because I want to beat this today. I'll probably even do both the endings today. I'll just skip a bunch of missions.
Opposite of
After all, we got those mission skipping toys. The mission skipping whistles are very fun. I can't wait to skip a whole bunch of shit. That's what's gonna happen with Golden Deer. I'm gonna skip the shit out of it. And just do the main missions. So my Golden Deer campaign will probably be cleared very fast. I probably won't even look at the supports.
What about this?
That's how little I think of Golden Deer. Now, I'm going to stare at you.
What?
I'm so proud of myself wasting some time doing that.
Not happening.
Sooner rather than later. Not happening. Let's see. Well, there's Dorothy and Petra, but those are natural. And there's Constance, which we did before. So in other words, we don't get much out of Linhard. And Constance, that we recently picked up. Well, we have Annette, for some reason. And that's about it. Interesting.
Do you have a minute?
And I already have Dance unlocked, so there's no need to look for that either.
Got a second?
Nuh-uh.
So the story is...
Oh, there's Marianne doing her favorite pose. I'm so glad to meet so many people who only needs to be communicated by looking at.
No way.
No way.
Now that you mention it, how wonderful.
Honestly, I don't know.
What do you think?
Can I be of use?
Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Excuse me. Do you have a moment? Goodness.
Let's see. Right.
I can't believe that violent beast just spoke to me like that.
So?
Excuse me? Previous report, huh?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's see.
Give a pen a name?
Oh no.
Well,
more than a few consider him to be some kind of monster. Monster! Oh, look, a door that can talk to people.
Well... Oh, yay!
You know, I'm gonna bring Bernadetta to fight him. That's gonna happen.
Hey there. Need something?
Oh, I'm almost maxed it out.
Is this it?
Now it's Knight Captain Sword 99. 99. I really went ham on that sword.
Oh, right.
In truth,
is that so?
Damn, dude, I'm trying to compliment you for being young. This is what I get?
How can I serve?
Previous Count's stepson from second wife. See. Look at her hands. Those hands like this. Like a rat hands.
Let's give it our all.
Come to think of it.
Time to work you into shape.
And I mastered so many classes, I don't even think there's much left for me to do. I suppose I could pick up some healing. Who knows, it might come in handy.
Help me break.
No.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I'll do whatever I...
Even Ignaz looks pretty badass riding that horse.
This'll help me.
Time to work you into shape.
Another tool in the...
Wait, can I even level it? Yeah, I can. Because I'm the highest level.
I think I'm getting...
A new...
That should come.
He knows Death Blow? Very nice.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, how do I look?
He actually looks amazing. That's all I gotta say.
Wyvern
Lord Master.
Yes, this makes sense.
Got to give this a try sometime.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Heaviest hitter. Not only is she a heavy hitter, now she's the heaviest.
Training can be the. Can't wait to see how you do.
Heaviest hitter. Now she will show absolutely zero mercy. I think you can stack between the two, but oh, but then again, maybe I don't need that. There we go. Now we have heavy hitter and heaviest hitters. So now, when the evil forces of Annette decides that she's gonna hit something, it's gonna hit so hard! You're gonna wish they're never born. She even has Bowl Breaker. You think you can hurt me? Annette, will no longer be hurt by arrows. Instead, I will break you in half. Bowl Breaker. Are you fucking kidding me? Bowl Breaker on a class that flies? That's disgusting. Not that it matters anymore, because now that has been negated. What a disgusting character. Also, a million supports are available. But yes, like I said, I can only stream for 12 hours at a time in YouTube, because YouTube doesn't save any footage beyond that.
Hunger is the
So I figured I may as well take a break after we watch some supports, and then I'll come back and then we'll rush for the endings. I think my characters are pretty well trained at this point. I believe it's a good time to see this to an end. Oh, good, Constance. Oh yeah, I think there was a 5 minutes that was skipped. That's true. Dude, that time when I played Warriors of Orochi, that was 14 hours. So, like, 2 hours worth of footage was
Very
missing.
well. If it pleases you to serve me so, then I will deign to join you for this meal.
It's so nice to eat in the great outdoors like...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we've got this. Bear witness to my... We all must do our fair share.
But just remember, we all must do our fair share. If you don't, you will die. Mercedes-Benz.
Care to make yourself useful?
Uh-oh. Mercedes-Benz isn't very good at doing that. Dimitri has no problem running a street stall.
Counting on you both.
We can...
We'll handle this together.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
It would also be good to restart, and I can maybe not have any more lag with the game. Oh, Mercedes, Benz, Petra, Catherine. That's it.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Yes.
I will see.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Oh.
We all
I just
must
thought
do
of
our
another
fair share.
wonderful character that I want to see supports for. And that's old Byleth. Oh, I never got one with Yuri and Shamir, huh?
Care to make yourself useful?
I've got nothing to worry about.
I do the brain work, and you do the heavy lifting. Just like when we were back at Abyss.
And also like old times, we split the reward 50-50. Nothing like a little coin to warm my pockets.
So warm it'll burn a hole right through. Well, don't come crying to me when you're broke again.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, do our fair share. Got one with Yuri. Oh no, I got one with that monster. Let's go through Yuri first. Monster scary.
Yuri's still not back yet? It's been 5 days. What's this? A letter. Not like him to leave his stuff lying around. I wonder if it says anything about where he went. Well, it's just sitting there. Can't hurt to take a peek, right? Are you well? Eating enough? I worry about you all the time. Thank you for sending money always. I want to see you soon. Huh. Is this letter for Yuri? It's got a different name on it.
Having fun?
Yuri! Wow, you really snuck up on me. When did you get back?
Just now. More importantly, why are you snooping through things that don't belong to you? Choose your next word carefully if you don't want them to be your last.
Apologize for reading the letter. Pretend you didn't see it.
It's not what it looks like. You've been gone for a while, so I just wanted to see if you were back yet.
Then what's with the letter? Lying doesn't really work when you've been caught red-handed.
Lion Liu.
Never mind. I can't imagine you'd have a reason to pry into my affairs. I suppose this is what I get for taking off without telling anyone. And for being so careless.
Yeah, I thought you'd be the last person to leave something like this behind. You must have left in a hurry.
You could say that.
Was it because of the letter? I assume it's from someone in your family. Maybe a little brother or sister?
My mother, actually. She doesn't really have a way with words, I know. She's always been prone to illness, but lately her condition has grown worse. I try to visit whenever she asks to see me. Obviously, there are times when I can't go, but I have to take all the time I can get, right? I never know which visit will be my final chance to see her.
I understand. Once someone's gone, they're gone. But wait, the name on that letter, is that your real name? So Yuri's an alias and you're really
No need to say it. And yes, what parent would call their kid by an alias anyway?
Fair point. It's a nice name, though. Why hide it?
In my line of work, it pays to have more than a few names. And don't go telling anyone about this. You won't like to find out what happens if you do.
Okay, take it down a notch. Besides, a threat like that's kind of tempting. Makes me want to slip up just to see what happens.
You don't think I'm serious? Fine then. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
In any case, I am sorry for prying. And for what it's worth, I hope your mom gets better soon.
If it were easy to cure, then we wouldn't even be talking about it. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless.
It would be kind of interesting to see what would happen if somebody slips up. What's his name supposed to be anyway? Reggie? Reginald? Was that ever, like, given in Three Houses? I don't remember. I didn't actually play the Ashen Wolves in the war periods. I only did their DLC. I didn't actually play another story and employ them. Because, man, I was so lazy at that point. I don't even want to play Rhea's stupid church path. That path is stupid. So I didn't know much about the Ashen Wolves beyond the DLC. Well, in any case, it's time to go and listen to that monstrous being.
So it's just no? Not under any circumstances?
It is not up for debate. This is for your own good, Flame.
Hey, you okay, Flame? Why the long face?
My brother has seen fit to forbid me from going out entirely.
That doesn't sound unusual for him. But as long as he doesn't know, what's the harm, right?
A fair point, but my brother truly is concerned for my safety. Perhaps...
It does seem like the church has enemies all over the place these days. So I don't know. I think I get where he's coming from.
As you know, my brother and I have lived in remote and secluded places for a very long time. All we had was each other. Then we went to Garreg Mach and suddenly we were surrounded by all these people. I had hoped to make many friends and listen to their countless tales of all the places I hadn't been. But before I got to really know the people at the Officers' Academy...
Everything went all topsy-turvy, and the Academy had to shut down.
Do you remember when we went into town together to look at the latest fashions? That was so much fun. I was looking forward to going shopping together again, but... Perhaps I should just let the whole thing go.
Oh, Flame. Don't give up so easily. We're just talking about a little outing here.
Even that would prove tremendously difficult for me. With the church thrown into such chaos, my brother is in a near constant state of agitation. I must not trouble him further by making him worry about me as well.
You're very kind to your brother, Flame. Just remember, it won't always be like this.
You think so?
Absolutely. Wars can't last forever, right? When this war ends and peace returns to Fodlan, taking a shopping trip will be no big deal.
If that is so, then would you be willing to go into town with me again when that day comes?
Of course. I'd be happy to keep you company. Or were you keeping me company? I forgot.
With that to look forward to, it should be no trouble to summon a little patience. It is times like this I am grateful you're not a man.
What? Oh, you mean because of Sedith?
Yes. I
I'm not sure my brother will permit me to go anywhere with a man, even when the war is over.
He'll never get to know any men if he doesn't. Are you okay with that?
No, but if I do it anyway and he finds out, I'm sure it would be, as I've said, utterly disastrous.
Well then, I'll just have to help you sneak out, won't I?
Oh my, would you really do that? I should have known you would be so bold.
I find it so interesting that the character's eyes would like have these little miniature movements. Mercedes-Benz, Ash. Pretty much done with Dimitri supports.
Time certainly does fly, Ash. Why, it's already been a year and a half since you became a knight. Still, it must be difficult working in such unfamiliar lands. Are you doing well?
Yeah, I'm great. Everyone in the capital has been really nice, honestly. If anything, I guess I'm still just unsure if I have what it takes to be a knight.
Do not give in to doubt. Remember, most knights currently in the service of House Byleth only entered the castle after I became king. You have fought with me for much longer, and so in that sense, you have the advantage.
Sure, but I'm not nobility. I don't even have a crest. So, I want to repay you for appointing me, even if it costs me my life.
I see. Tell me, Ash, what exactly does knighthood mean to you?
Huh? I'd say knights are loyal to the king, and willing to give their lives to protect the crown and their people. That's right. Right?
That is indeed what many claim a knight should be, but reality is rarely so rosy. Put bluntly, it is the job of a knight to dispense death. The code of chivalry emphasizes loyalty, yes, but this is only to ensure knights remain under the complete control of their lords.
Well, I mean, I guess that's true.
I have no quarrel with your dedicating yourself to such a code, but there is no need to stake your life upon it.
But...
My closest friend was a knight who served the royal family. He was near to my own age, and I admired him greatly. But one day, I watched him die. He stood his ground and fought bravely, but his life was snuffed out in the blink of an eye all the same.
You're talking about Felix's brother, right? I remember Lord Rodrigue mentioning him.
His dying screams echo in my mind to this day. My point, Ash, is that there may come a time when you must decide between your loyalty and your life. And though I know this to be a selfish request, when that day comes, I want you to choose life.
Even if it means turning my bow against you?
Especially then. If you find yourself unable to follow through, I beg you to leave the battlefield quietly and with all haste. I pray it never comes to that.
Right. I have something to say, though. I don't think that friend who protected you threw his life away because he was a knight. He just wanted to save his best friend.
Even if it meant destroying futures that might have come to pass had he but lived?
Look, I don't know if what he did was right. So if you're asking me not to throw my life away, I promise that I won't. But I don't think it's wrong to fight to the end for someone that you love.
Well put. Perhaps you're right. In any case, I must be off. I have drills I must attend to. After all, I must do everything in my power to be the sort of ruler worthy of such loyalty.
You've done more than enough, Your Majesty. We all respect you to the ends of Fodlan.
Gus, Mercedes, Benz, and Petra. Bathroom.
Need something?
I have been noticing that you are going out of your way to be helping me. Even more than the others. Why is this?
You're a foreign queen. Neglecting you would reflect poorly on His Majesty.
You do not need to be worrying. I possess skill at adapting. Before, I was thinking Fargus was too cold. But now, I have become adapted to it.
Good.
But I am experiencing a problem. I still have struggles with the language of Fodlan. Perhaps you can be teaching me?
Me? Teach you the language?
Yes. I know the tongue of Dusker also has many differences from Fodlan's. But you land of home.
You give me too much credit.
I am spending my days with native speakers just like you. And I am always studying with hardness. But you are still surpassing me in this language. How did you become this way?
His Majesty taught me. He felt it unproductive to communicate in broken sentences, so we spent years teaching each other.
An exchange of languages! That idea is a wonderful one.
Oh man, starting to disconnect. Yeah, I think I need to restart soon.
If Dimitri found success teaching you, maybe you can be doing the same for me. Do we have agreement?
Why me?
You said that Dimitri is not wanting me to be neglected. Not being able to convey my feelings is giving me great sadness. It is making me feel frustration and loneliness.
Ah.
When I was first in Fodlan, I could not be saying anything in this language. Whenever Edelgard was speaking to me, I could only be staring back at her with big, confused eyes. Then I decided to be studying on my own. But the nobles were laughing and saying my words were ugly.
It was the same for me, but His Majesty was always close. If ever I struggled with a word, he would teach me.
But I was a hostage. I was without such a teacher. Until today, now I am having you.
I suppose you do.
That's cute. Felix Sylvain. Oh, hey! Did he actually capped out with Raphael? Sure did. Ingrid.
Hey, Felix! Wanna go work out?
Quiet! You'll give away my position.
Oops. Sorry. Didn't realize you were hunting. I'll just back off and, Whoa. Look at that! I've never seen a boar that big. If we take it down, we'll eat like kings! Kings, I tell you!
Hang on. You don't just rush into a fight against a beast like that. You need the proper equipment.
Ah, don't worry. Petra taught me a special technique. Now lead the way, meat buddy!
All right, fine. Anyway, as I was saying, if we aren't adequately prepared, we'll be the ones who end up as someone's dinner. Boars are naturally cautious beasts, but this one also appears to be wounded. If it spots us, it'll charge and send us to an early grave.
Wait, have you fought one of these before?
Years ago, but yes. It managed to get away, though.
Wow! It must have been one heck of a beast if even you had trouble taking it down.
House Blythed and House Fraldarius used to go on hunting trips together. On one trip, a certain prince bagged so many animals it proved impossible to fit them all on the sled. Meanwhile, I went off hunting on my own, encountered the boar, and barely escaped with my life.
Wait, why would Dimitri want to kill you? Or do you mean like an actual boar?
While this may not be the same boar, I will get no small amount of satisfaction if we manage to bring it down.
Hold on, who are we talking about here? Whatever. Let's do this thing!
I'll share the spoils with you, but the kill is mine. Now stand back.
Wait, but if you take it on by yourself, won't you just lose again?
What did you say?
Haven't you heard that 2 fists are better than 1? Or, I guess it'd be 4 fists are better than 2.
I'm not confident even that will be enough, but fine. I suppose adding more fists to the mix never hurt anyone. Curses, it spotted us. Nothing for it now. Come on, Raphael.
Come at me, boar. I'll punch you so hard the chef won't even need to tenderize you.
Don't attack it head-on, fool! Circle around to the rear!
Yeah! We did it!
I can't believe we took it down so quickly.
Told you this was a 4-fist job!
I guess you did. Maybe there's something to this whole working with friends thing after all.
Aww, you called me your friend. Took you long enough.
Cram it. We need help carrying this back, so let's go find some extra hands.
Felix, wait up!
I really do like Raphael. He's so cool. Based beyond based. I can't imagine someone being so based.
Ignatz! I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hello, Sylvain. Do you need something?
Yeah, I actually... Oh, were you painting? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, it's fine. What can I do for you?
Actually, I was hoping you could take a look at this painting I brought back last time I was home.
This style is rarely seen in Fargus. It might be the work of an imperial painter.
Agreed. I don't think I've seen this style of brushwork used much in the kingdom. My father's first wife was an imperial noble, so maybe it was hers?
I never knew that. Still, it's quite stunning.
I know, right? That lady's really something.
I didn't mean the woman herself. Though, of course, she's lovely too. The features of her face suggest such kindness. She actually resembles Lady Rhea in a way.
The thing is, I have no idea who she is or if she even exists in real life.
Is that why you came to me? To see if I could uncover her identity?
Pretty much. I really love this thing, so it's been bugging me for years. I thought maybe you could finally scratch the itch for me. I mean, everybody knows you're the go-to guy for anything related to art.
Well, I'll do what I can, but please try not to get your hopes up. There's still a great deal I don't know. Though I must admit, my curiosity has been piqued as well.
Oh, really? Thanks. I wouldn't have the first clue about how to go about this on my own. I mean, I'd at least have something to go on if it was a religious painting, but us kingdom folk pretty much only care about fighting, you know? And our art books are, well, let's just say they're lacking, and leave it at that.
Yes, I'm well aware. Sadly, while religious art has continued to thrive and grow, the same can't be said for its secular counterparts. I do get the impression that this portrait may actually be related to the Church of Saros, though.
You think? I don't know. I haven't noticed any of the usual elements of a Saros composition.
As I'm sure you know, paintings of legendary and sacred figures all share a certain pattern. Which is to say, they're frequently depicted with their associated symbols.
Yeah, like St. Saros with swords and St. Sethaline with fish. But I don't see anything even close to that here.
Look at the birds. Don't they seem strangely prominent to you?
I guess, now that you mention it. Okay, so who was associated with birds? St. Macule, maybe? No, St. Macule was a guy. This is nothing like how he's usually depicted either.
I didn't expect you to be so knowledgeable, Sylvain. No offense. To be honest, I always thought the two of us lived in entirely different worlds.
Come on, you should know me better than that. I'm the biggest art connoisseur in all of Fargus. Though, I admit, at first I only studied it to impress the ladies.
Sorry. I guess we still live in different worlds after all.
Way to spoil it, man. Huh? There's still support? Oh, these two. Oh. You only started appearing on the list.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out. I know. You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something? Sorry to disappoint. Nah, I actually kinda missed it. Besides, that's just how you are. So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
You mean back at the battle at Aryan Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Saros anymore. But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her. Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious.
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself. But then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the Church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what? I wasn't really going to kill you.
I'll take your word for it. You know, I fought alongside a lot of people since I left. But you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left?
You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really. I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, So help me, I really will hunt you down.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
Oh, they only get A. I see, I see. Catherine only has the do. Actually feels kind of lonely with you. I suppose I can't complain. Having too many, you would, well, be spending your entire day doing supports. Okay, now let's go claim that reward.
Well, how'd it go?
$150 envoy steals.
Any result's a good result.
Troubling indeed. Do you have a moment?
Nuh-uh.
I wonder.
Wait up.
Terrible joke always makes me laugh.
A moment of your time.
Good day.
Yeah, Count Berkeley's is fighting them in the east. So that means Hubert must have been on the west after all. Foolhardy schemes.
Hear me out.
Right. Huh.
Not them again. Spare me.
So here's the thing.
Got a minute?
How wonderful. So relieving to pick Constance life. I like how Mercedes always have to comment about people who potentially could die.
Excuse me. We must speak.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
I think that's a clue for the next mission.
Essentially.
Essentially.
Got a minute?
Can't beat me. The host will wipe the floor with him. Sure. Well, using himself as a measuring stick. How amusing. A Night of Wonder? Huh. I like how Constance is providing that. So, we would have to go through two areas. Capture without fighting. Now, I should really buy more of those Merc whistles. Vanguard whistles. Because it seems like it's about time I stop messing around with that. Let me just go and buy a couple now. But let's see, given the time right now, I will stop for about, I want to say about 30 minutes, but I can't tell. It could be that after I finish my shower, I get so tired, I end up sleeping. But if I come back on, I will surely finish this game. I mean, finish Blue Lions. And then at some random time, I will go and finish Golden Deer, of which I have the least interest in. But I figured, you know, we have 3 paths, I might as well finish them all. Okay, let's see. Let's buy about 10. I'm sure to get more renown elsewhere, so I'll buy all this and eat them. If I can't eat them, I will feed them to Bruce Lee. Since it seems like Bruce Lee appears on all 3 of the storylines, so he's a very reliable pick. I'm so glad he is so powerful. Oh yeah, I'm capped out. Time to feed Bruce Lee. I feed myself. I'm gonna feed one to Bruce Lee. Giant shell. I don't even know what charisma is for. Now all my stats are over 100. That's disgusting. I spoiled Bruce Lee so much. Hours 44. Okay, alright. I will stop for the time being. If I come back in about half an hour to an hour, we'll play until the end. If not, I will sleep, and then I will get up whenever I get up, and then we'll finish it then. I'll see you guys in a bit. I have no idea when we'll get Edelgard back.